Greetings, adventurers, and welcome. Let me tell you a tale of Gideon the Grey, Master Wizard of Buckets. Yes, Gideon the Grey was able to transport items, liquids and solids, great distances, using the empty canister within his head. Greetings, Gideon the Grey was a bucket, a great bucket, a bucket of buckets. And all knew his magnificent clink as he travelled from land to land. Was able to transport unfortunately, liquids and solids, he was poisoned, corroded by Gallifrix the Green. Yes, now trapped in bucket form and transported through space and time to this boring place called he now hangs around with this loser who streams video games and talks to himself. Yes. But soon I shall return as the magnificent Gallifrix or Galleon or whatever I was called, the Grey. Yes.
Well, that was a massive waste of time whilst I was going to the toilet, but there we go.
He now hangs around with this.
He has a wizard hat now.
Video games and talks to
you can sit there and be the wizard in the background that no one will actually see. Okay.
As the magnificent
Man.
Gallifrix. Whatever I was
I'm not even on stream on here.
Yes.
So let's see what's going on. That was a massive waste of time. Oh, there I am. Fuck me, the delay is real. Let's go, Dr. Jones, finishing the chapter not long now. Alright, let's just see where I'm looking at right now. What am I looking at? Oh, look at this. Oh, I'm like a female streamer on Twitch. I'm not even on stream on here. My face is up here, guys. My face is up here. God. Let's go, Dr. Jones, finishing the chapter not long now. All right, what? You can't even afford $5? Oh, look at this. Oh, I'm like a female streamer. Oh, fix that now. I'm not even on stream. Yeah. My face is up here, guys. My face is up here. God. Oh, shit. I didn't actually mute myself, so I've had reverb the entire time. That's fun. I'm a professional. Fuck me. It'll add to the mystical vibe of what I was doing, I suppose. Gallifrix, the Grey. Alright, there we go. Shit, have you ever listened to Hello from the Magic Tavern? I am Usador, champion of the great halls of Tarakas. The elves know me as Viangelic, the dwarves know me as Gobanan Hustenchis, something like that. I actually can't remember the whole thing, but he does it at like every fight, and it just extends over time. Fun, man, fun. Anyway, should we get this party started? There we go. Make sure the game is showing up. Finishing chapter not long now. Pretty good. If you're finishing a chapter and you didn't actually see that, that's hilarious. So it'll be a treat for people who actually watch the VOD. More than likely just myself. Right, so is it running? Okay, so cool. I did a little looking around on the Googles, and I found that there is in fact a way to work for what's his face, Baron Banal, I forgot his name, the other dwarf, but yeah, so that's to talk to this motherfucker Vartag, which sounds like the name of an orc from World of Warcraft. Make sure everything's fine. Alright, so let me know if the audio is off this time around. So before we talk to him, let's actually talk to the assembly. See if you've got...
The assembly is in session. Enter quietly if you wish to observe.
Will do.
Your mind has gone to dust if you think we would pass such a writ. Half our houses would go broke without the service trade.
The proposal is only effective until we have a king to ensure we are respected by the surfacers.
Leaving you conveniently positioned to take over all contracts. I'll see your head on a pike first.
Deshers, lords and ladies of the assembly. I've already doubled the guard to prevent violence. Must I summon more?
Steward Bandalore, Balin's sympathizers are tying our hands with trivialities. They may as well open us to the sky.
I suggest we put the matter to a vote.
And I suggest you have a taste of my family's mace.
Enough! The Assembly is in recess until the members can regain control of their emotions.
It's basically Game of Thrones, just less subtle. So, yeah.
Stone-forsaken fools and dusters. I'm sorry. This is the Assembly of the Clans. Only dashers and occasional guests of state are allowed in.
You don't recognize a Grey Warden?
Forgive me. I am so exhausted. I completely forgot about the message from the Gate Guard. Welcome to Orzammar, Warden. I hope you can forgive our unrest. The loss of our king has hit us hard. Respect for your role is great, but you won't receive a proper hearing until we have a king on the throne.
Is there any way I can break the stalemate then?
I must admit, Warden, I am at a loss myself. It lies with Prince Balin
Balin,
or Lord
that's his
Harrimont,
name.
and they are slow to trust anyone in these uncertain times. I only wish there was more I could do for you.
Right, so I've basically gone to the Assembly, because you can't actually contact Balin in the throne room himself. You actually have to come here. And there's this little shady motherfucker. And so we're not doing the provings for Harrimont. We're actually going to be working for Balin. So this is going to be fun. So a little bit changed from last stream.
Warden, welcome. It is always a blessing for Orzammar to host your order. I am Vartag Gavorn, top advisor to our good Prince
Vartag.
Balin. What news do you bring?
I had an orc called Dogtag in Oblivion. It was based on Ragtag the streamer. I made him when Ragtag was quitting, and we were seeing him off as he walked back to the orc starting area. There's a video on that on my channel, actually, if you're curious. I think there is, actually. No, I just mentioned it in my Legion retrospective. That's right. This treaty obliges Orzammar. Orzammar. Have I been calling it Orgrimmar? Because that's World of Warcraft. Orzammar. To send troops to the surface.
Ah, ancient documents indeed. These were signed in the reign of Eithnar Bimo, Paragon and King. That was 16 generations ago. Now the difficulty is that the treaty only compels our king, and we are sadly lacking one of those right now.
Then may I talk to Balin?
You must understand, Harrimont hides behind his good reputation while sending spies and assassins. Balin can't know who to trust. It's been like a knife in the heart for Balin to see so many of his father's men stand with the usurper.
That's because he killed him. I thought King Aldukin himself supported Harrimont.
That hurts worst of all. That Harrimont would take advantage of the dying king's delirium to plant such poisonous suspicions against his own son. After that, you understand why Balin cannot trust the word of a stranger, however reputable that stranger might be.
Yeah, as we saw for ourselves, Balin is a shrewd operator. He's probably one of the very few dwarves who aren't fucking blatant. So, yeah, like, he is a sneaky bugger, but in terms of the future of the race, to drive them out of this pit they've kind of trapped themselves inside of, for stupid, like, tradition reasons, he's the best choice. Because all Harrimont does is keep things the way they are. And as we've seen, that ain't good. You know, Harrimont is essentially the pleasant status quo. You know, shit's bad, but, you know, it's what we're used to. Whereas Balin is brutal revolution. I promise you I am no spy.
Would you be willing to prove that? Harrimont has engaged in a campaign of bribery and coercion to ensure that every house serves him. But if a neutral party, a stranger, were to approach certain key members, perhaps with irrefutable evidence of Harrimont's deception, I'm certain my Lord Prince would show his gratitude.
What kind of evidence is this?
Haramond promised the same portion of his estate to two different Deshers, Lady Dace and Lord Helmy. Oh, excuse me, two assembly members. Desher is their formal title. Haramond can't possibly grant it to both of them, but they won't find out until after the vote is cast. I have copies of the promissory notes Haramond gave each of them. Once they see those...
I'm sorry if you can hear a lot of noises in the background, by the way. I've got the window open because it is warm. I have had one hell of a day. I woke up just feeling broken. I've had a headache the vast majority of the day. I'm sore all over. And I was just tired. I only walked the dogs once around today instead of my usual twice. And I helped a neighbor with some garden work, and then I got back and crashed. I was asleep for the majority of the day. Maybe I'm coming down with something. I don't know. But yeah. I still have a mild headache now, but it's not that bad. And I'm also warm. It could be just changing with the seasons. I don't know. That being said, yesterday I was on my feet pretty much the majority of the day. And I've done that quite a bit. It's like with Wii Sports. I've been playing, Switch Sports quite a bit. And like 2 days, I've been on my feet pretty much all day playing it. And yeah, the other day I went shopping, carrying back a bunch of fucking heavy shit, and then right as I got back, I had something quick to eat, and I spent the rest of the day outside, weeding. So maybe it's just a case of being on my feet all day. Just shows you how unhealthy I am. I'm only in my early 30s, for fuck's sake. But yeah. So where did you get these promissory notes?
That's not important. If they ask, say you found them while searching the Shaper's libraries for your treaty.
Very well. I'll find Lady Dace and Lord Helmy right now, then.
Lady Dace doesn't leave the quarter much. But Lord Helmy's adventurous, likes to spend his time at Tapster's in the Commons. Remember, don't tell them you got these papers from me. You learned of them and drew your own conclusions.
Alright. A princess favor, the first task. Lord Helm of Tapsters. Lady Dace seldom leaves the Diamond Quarter. So I wonder if we can find her here. Alright, let's go and find them. So, yeah. I'm assuming Grey Wolf will show up in earnest after he's finished with his book. He's been reading Lord of the Rings. Speaking of doing something all day, he pretty much got up early, like 5 o'clock, something like that, and was reading the book pretty much for like several hours non-stop. I admire that. I love books. I've got a pile of them back there. I've got a pile of the fucking things back there. I've got a pile of them downstairs. I've got a bunch of them down in the corner there. I love them, but I don't read. I would like to read, but I can't just sit there and do nothing. It makes me feel like I'm wasting my time, and I get anxious. So I like to be doing something with my hands. The great thing about like RPGs like this, or more traditional ones where you've got to read.
What is your wish, Kadan?
Oh, more traditional ones where you've got to read, is that I'm getting my reading in a lot of video games. Like I'm getting my stories, I'm getting my adventures in games like Pillars of Eternity and Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous, and Kingmaker and shit like that. In like these classic RPGs, you know. On top of that, I'm doing something with my hands. You know, I'm moving the mouse and shit. And whilst I'm playing, I can also watch something on the thing, like, I don't know, some political stuff, or something about animals, or something about gemstones, or shit like that. And I can just pause that YouTube video whenever I want and get back to, like, when I want to read dialogue. So it works better that way. I would love to sit there and read, but I get anxious doing it. I feel like I'm wasting my time. I have the same problem with television, but the thing with television is if I watch television, I can also game at the same time, so I just can't do that with books. It requires your full attention. And yeah. Let's talk to him.
Do you see how things lie, Warden? Lord Haramond cannot trust you unproven, but he welcomes a good faith gesture.
Well, Tag wants me to show people that Haramount is a cheat.
That you spoke to him even after our discussion is not reassuring. So have you decided to earn my lord's trust, or will you throw your lot in with the snakes?
I'd rather give my support to Balin.
Then you and I have nothing more to say.
There we go then. It's official. Alright, so we're finding someone in the diamond. Ah, there we go. Right down there.
Legion of the Dead Warriors secretly wear Prince Balin's colors. Our prince has Orzamar's deadliest warriors behind him.
What do you want? Ah, I suppose you're the Grey Warden everyone's talking about.
I certainly look the part, don't I? You might want to... Actually, yes. My name is Faolan.
It's fascinating the surface has an entire order dedicated to fighting darkspawn. Down here, that's just what fighting means. But I'm sure it's more difficult on the surface. It must be much harder to find them.
Can I punch her in the face? I actually don't mind deceiving her at this point, the snobby bitch. You might want to look at these papers.
Well, this isn't exactly a surface broadsheet. Where did you get these? Never mind. It is true enough, but there's nothing I can do about it. This deal was made on behalf of our entire house. Only my father can revoke it.
Well, will you tell him?
I cannot. Not for weeks. He is leading a Deep Roads expedition, trying to secure an ancient Tig. It's unlikely he'll be back before the election, but perhaps this
everything's
vote is
leading to the
important
Deep
enough for you
Roads.
to brave the tunnels to tell him. The Dace family would be in your debt.
How would I know where to find your father?
He was searching an old Idukan site. He left me with this map, in case his expedition never returned. I'll give you a pass as well. Usually, no one is allowed past the front lines. Does that mean you'll go?
Yeah, sure, no worries.
So Balin's victory means enough for you to risk your life. How interesting.
Well, another path towards the Deep Roads. We've got a few quests leading that way now. Oh, we've also...
Balin is... Bad man! Yes, very bad!
It's like the news on Trump. He's a bad, bad man. And it's like right-wing news now on fucking...
2 years tomorrow. By all the holy sodding
We've already heard
ancestors.
that last stream.
How can you
so...
just ignore it?
Yeah, we'll hand in the thing for the other guy, and then we'll actually go down and try and find the missing item for the Shaperate. Before we go in and search for, what's-his-face? Yeah, that guy in the ancient, underground, whatever the place is called. English! I can speak it. We'll have to go and search for Danger as well, Danganronpa. Alright, over here. Lord Helmy.
I wasn't expecting you back. I guess you realize this is about the only fun in Orzammar?
Ah, hello, hello. Unfortunately, I don't have the greatest of news. Hanuman is actually double-dealing you and Lady Dace.
Oh, well, I'd ask for proof, or why you care, but frankly, I'm so tired of it I'm not even surprised anymore.
Can't trust
I really
anyone,
want
I'm
the
afraid.
land,
That's what
but my
politics
house
is
would
like.
kill me if I turned it down. Responsibilities, you know. Now I'll have to go through the whole process of rejecting the deal. And we'll both have to try something else. And I thought it was going to be a nice day.
Why would you vote for Haramans if you didn't even want the land?
I actually thought he was the better candidate. You must think I'm pretty soddy naive, huh? They're all the same, well-dressed, blood-sucking cave ticks.
I completely
I'll have to
agree.
inform Mother that Lord Harrowmont hasn't bought our vote after all.
I completely agree, mate. Unfortunately, they are all the same. You know, some of them are more obvious, and some of them not so much. Right, let's go to the area down here and try and find the stolen item. Make ourselves some goddamn money since we're fucking broke since buying that ring. Sure, it's a life giver, but it's also a coin taker. We'll pick up that quest eventually. If we remember. If I remember. Right. Door slot. Let's see. Brand from the slums, maybe in here. Yeah, this is my old character's house. Well, say old character. This is the house from the Dwarven Connor origin story. Interesting.
Didn't get enough of the architectural beauty of Dust Town? You need old Nadezda to play tour guide? I'll just...
Alright, well, it's not here. Him. He looks about right.
What do you want, Warden? You're out of your element down here.
I'm looking for a thief who dared to steal from the Shaperate.
Is that so? What makes you think anyone here would turn me, I mean, this person in? You've walked into a sodding fight, Warden, and I've already passed your stupid tome along. Too bad for you.
Well, he was a dumbass. Doing job, sorry, don't worry about it, my friend. It's all good. We're just, chopping off a head of a beardless wolf. Sacrilege. Proving receipt on. The thief didn't have the stolen tome. The receipt on his body suggests that he may have passed it to someone in the proving grounds. Well, I guess we're going up to the proving regardless, huh? Fine by me. Let's move on up. See what my sack is like. It's kind of full, because that thing's going to be full when we go down under. It is going to be really full, so I'm going to have to make sure I talk to a vendor and sell a bunch of shit before I move on. Because, yeah.
I have heard an interesting tale of the Kunari.
Speak, Kadan.
I am told that the Kunari put mages on leashes. Leashes? What a delightful concept.
It is not something that one should take pleasure in. It is done because it is necessary.
Why not put them out of their misery? Crush their skulls and be done with it. Fast, efficient, fun.
You have been offended by such men, so your bloodlust can be forgiven. But these ones you speak of are to be pitied. Even so, they must serve, just as any other must serve. All must find their place within the Kyun.
Does sound like a delightful place where it comes from. Mages on leashes. What will they think of next?
I cannot say that they would not wish to put a leash on you as well, Kadan.
That does sound less fun. Yes.
You gotta hand it to Sten and the Kunari in general. They're honest. They're really honest. They're not the kind of people that tend to mislead. Yeah, there is something about the Kyun where you can see where it would be tempting to join. Because when you're in the Kyun, there's no chaos, there's no bullshit, there's no... I mean, there is corruption, but it gets weeded out really fucking quickly. There's not as much corruption as in the other systems. You have a place, and that is your place, and you live that life. That's it. And with so much chaos, there's something comforting about living a simple life and having know where your place is in it. You don't have to search for it. You know what it is. I can kind of see why people would actually join the Kyun. It's one of the most interesting fantasy religions. It really is. Because there is more to it than basic domination and bloodlust, but the Kunari do that. They are an invading force. They want the entire world to be under the Kyun. But at the same time, when you actually listen to the philosophy, there's some in it that is tempting to join, which is not the same effect I've had on any other religion, fantasy or otherwise, has really had on me, unless I'm playing like an evil bastard, like a Hircine worshipper or something like that. You know, like, the Qun is an legitimately interesting religion that could actually sway me in real life. Could sway me. Not would, but could have the possibility enough. Okay. You.
If you're looking for seats, speak with a guardsman.
Watch for Piotr Naidukin. He's won the squad combat 4 years running. He has 11 decapitations so far. He needs just 3 more for the one-season record.
Guess you've watched a lot of the provings then, yeah?
Front row seats at every grand proving since my father took me on his shoulders. Name's Varric. I got a controlling interest in a mine off the old Roostin Tig. But my backers know not to hand me a pick any day there's blood on the stone, if you know what I mean.
You know. Have you ever fought in one?
Me? Are you out of your mind? I'm a miner, not a warrior.
Are you a truth miner? Alright, well, if you excuse me, I've got shit to do.
I'm telling you, Piotr will take the prize. You can put gold on it.
Right, so there's someone in the proving, huh? Let's see. Looks like I can get through here.
Alright.
Good. Give me some of that lovely XPs. There we go. There's a Nug! I got a Nug! I missed that Nug.
Something I can help with?
Why don't you tell me about this place?
Vast holes carved from the stone of the mountain, lined with the chiseled marble figures of paragons, so fine as to mirror life itself. Soaring sea. I have heard of these things.
She's already told me all that. I was hoping that you would ask for a pet Nug. But alas, it is not meant to be. You look shady.
Guards, remove this intruder.
Fine. I'm looking for a guy that's got something shifty. Heard he might be around y'all somewhere.
This is a private area. Combatants only.
Ooh.
Go away. I don't talk to admirers until after the fight.
Yeah. Where the hell would he be around here? Well, let's check the opposite side, see if there's someone on this end.
Alright.
This dude.
Do not disturb me.
Nope.
I must meditate before my
him.
fight.
Let's quick save. Oh, here we go. Alright then, let us mine last. Followed by a everyone is harvested. There we go, and then boom. So be it. Very nice. And he should have what I'm looking for. Yep, there we go. And Dabby does. That's all I wanted. While I'm here, though, I might as well look around for some lore. I do like lore. Lore is fun. Especially when it gives me XPs.
Delighted.
No more XPs here. Right then, let's return all the way to the Shaperate, and then we will hand this quest in, then go down to the underground to do that bit. Find her father or whatever his face is.
Do you miss the life you once had, Shell? These centuries of memories you have lost?
Does it miss being within its mother's womb?
Do I... Well, no. I don't remember that far back.
It is no different. My memory stretches only so far, and what went before is now lost.
And you remember nothing at all? Not even a little bit?
There are images, faces who I have no names for, places I remember being, but not where they are. Do I miss these things? They are without context. I feel only disquiet when I think of them.
Like dreams, then. When you awake, all the details have fled.
Is that what it is to dream? Then yes, perhaps it is like that.
How very sad. To discover your entire life has been a forgotten dream. I am so sorry.
I listen to those because I think it's relevant. I do think it's very relevant to give them a listen. Right, let's sell some shit before moving on to the underground.
Have you seen my... I'm only asking because you never know.
Oh, let's see his words. Alright, let's see what we got. We got this to sell. Really need the Oathkeeper at this point, do we? Yeah, let's get rid of that. The Diamond Maul, the Nug Crusher we'll keep hold of. Got a bunch of arrows. Arrows. Knight Commander Helm. We'll keep both of them. We want the Kaelin stuff. For Alistair. Want to keep that. Can sell a bunch of this stuff. Some gemstones. There we are. I wonder if I can actually make anything with this. Let's have a look. I can make some things. Can I make some lesser health potions? Yeah. Let's just make a bunch of them. We might as well. There we go. Hey, got an achievement for that. Very nice. Right then, let's go to the underground. I should have a pass for this as well, so all's good.
What's this? A human? Did we make these tunnels tall enough for humans? I'm sorry, but I cannot allow you past the front lines without Adesh's permission. And I've heard nothing of any new patrols scheduled to leave today.
I'm actually looking for Lord Dace's patrol.
I see you have his daughter's seal, so I will not stop you. But be careful. Just because the beasts have pulled back from Orzammar doesn't mean there are any fewer in the deep roads. Either we finally have the edge, which I doubt, or the beasts are building up numbers for the next attack.
Actually, they've made their move, but on the surface.
The surface? But I thought the vermin never went up that far except at...
Except during blights. Ancestors save us if that's what's happening.
Are the Darkspawn the only danger in these tunnels?
Of course not. Down here, you're bound to run into giant spiders, deep stalkers, and other vermin.
What the fuck are deep stalkers?
Ugly beasts they are. Walk on two legs, but they have the head of a worm and hunt in packs. Watch out. They're not afraid to take on a group their own size.
Okay. I should go then.
Best of luck.
Thanks for the warning. The friendliest dwarves I've met so far, and the one with the most sense. Which makes sense because they're the fucking warrior caste. Huh. Interesting. It's almost as if the people who actually face these dangers know more about them than the fucking people who give the commands. What a surprise. Don't see that, usually. That's not normal, is it? Huh? Okay, now. Alright, welcome to the Deep Roads. Like I've mentioned before, there are two parts of this game.
This is full of the signs of slow retreat. How great was the empire of their ancestors?
Like I've mentioned before, there are two parts of this game that are widely considered to be the single most boring parts of the game. The number one, so much so that there is one of the most popular mods for this game, is removing it, or skipping it and giving you all the rewards, is the not the blight, the fade section from the mage's tower that we've already done. And the second one are the deep roads. Now, I've never actually been that bothered by the deep roads. In fact, I kind of enjoy them. But at the same time, I can very much see the issue. Because it literally is the bulk of the game just extended in that it's just walking through a bunch of very similar looking areas, killing dogs. That's it. So I can very much understand why people would not exactly enjoy it.
I got it!
Especially if, like me, you want to do all the things.
Defend yourself!
You can actually throw spells out a lot quicker now, which is nice.
Make a preserve!
Raising that willpower was worth it.
I'll try to be merciful!
Alright, take these guys out now.
You forced our hand! Oh, lovely.
Very nice.
Of course.
Oh, that's fun. Ah. There we are. Now it's fixed itself. I could see through the freaking stone there.
All right.
I've got a feeling this area is going to be trapped. It just looks like it would be. Alright. Perfect cast timing on that one. Alright, some genlocks. Oh god, I'm stunned. On these ones, guys, get the emissary. Everyone on the emissary. Stun it. Heal. Take out the last genlock. And another area clear, pretty much. Run away from me, you bitch.
It is enough. As you desire.
Nice amount of money being made here.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Are we in a hurry?
Kind of shit.
Of course.
A black rune stone. Oh, it's a gift for Alistair. Okay. I thought that was part of a quest. I didn't remember that one. Ah, here's a mini quest in the area. A small bloody sack. Bag of limbs. The limbs of some demonic creature is in this sack. Asunder. The ritual was very specific, and such things probably should be. Torso, head, and limbs spread amongst the deep roads to prevent the creature from returning. Looks like they died during the cutting, but we can fulfill the last part of their stead. I'm not familiar with Elven ritual, why would I be? But it seems pretty straightforward. Shaper Axus. Never even saw the thing. Bet a sword would take care of it. Sod it. And this bag of legs. Cool. So basically, there's a very powerful demon that was mutilated, stripped apart from the limbs, and those limbs were put in bags and separated across the fucking thing. So it's almost as if they took out a Wendigo, if you have some idea of the mythology of the Wendigo. Continuous regeneration. Wendigos. One of the only ways to get rid of them was to basically I think, was it like stab them with silver to paralyze them or something? Or like then they keep regenerating, so you just have to fucking cut off all their limbs like salt it, and then spread it over a certain distance. So it's basically the same kind of thing. Well, with a demon. So obviously, if you get all these pots together, you can reforge the demon and then keep its eyes.
If you must.
Very well.
And so I shall. Of course.
Now, every single time I play this, without fail, I go the wrong way here. And I feel as if this area is the right... This area is the right way, I think. We're going to go a little further down and check. I can see a deep stalker down there. There we are, look at this guy. Yeah, that's the right way. So we're going to kill this thing, then we're going to double back. We're going to go the other way. I want to make sure I kill things. Oh, looks like Barkspawn has other plans.
As you
Alright. Good shit. Alright, let's go around and see the other bit first before doubling back. And this is just one area. This is the Aldukan tag. I should find what I want to find around here at least. There we go. Okay. Inferno Overdrive!
Push them back!
Getting low in the health area.
delighted.
Stand and heal. Don't see where the fuck is going here. Oh god, that box. Okay, that's what's happening. Good shit.
Delighted.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Or I could just break it open myself. Did you see anything around here? An odd helmet that may have belonged to a Grey Warden or one of the Legionnaires of the Dead. Interesting. Duty. Ooh, look at that. That's pretty cool. Let's have a look at it. Not bad, not bad. It's a good thing to find around here. Of course, what I'm wearing is miles better than that, but still, that's nice. Nice find, Barkspawn. Good shit. Yeah, I thought this was a dead end. Cool. I think this is the area I, like, miss every single time and have to double back, like, right at the end, so I'm glad that I've remembered it this time and came back. Because I do that, like, every time I play.
Delighted.
I go around that other way, thinking it's the best way to go, and then I turn around. Because I have to see all the things. Or I might actually be doing it again, look, going from this. I can't go that way, so yeah, this way leads to somewhere else. So maybe I'm actually doing it again. We'll find out. It's fully possible. Deep stalkers for days, alright.
Off we go to combat! Delightfully unskilled.
think I might have actually done it again, you know. In trying to correct myself, I've made the mistake of choosing the wrong area. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've actually done it again. I do it every time I play, without fail. Every single time. Let's see where this goes. More deep stalkers, and I'm shooting this more around the corner. Yup. It's a really fun ability that, but it fucking blinds me every time.
I have silenced it.
And I have blinded myself. Right, this way. More stones. Yeah, and this is just the first area. There's a bunch of areas like this, so yeah. You can understand where people get a bit bored of this area. More dog spawn. Looks like a dead end here, so we double back. Oh shit, no, not. Everyone on this one, and I'm gonna do this. Transfers. Yeah, here we go.
Alright.
Very nice. The only one to survive get taken out by the ticking damage.
Allow me. I
Very
can do
good.
that for you.
Darkspawn longbow. That was an ability you had in Neverwinter Nights, which was another Bioware game.
I could do that.
First
for
game
you.
like this I ever played. Bash, it was called. You can just bash a fucking thing and it was fine. Nothing else on of arrows. Let's give us some holy arrows, arrows of faith. Yeah. That suits her. And they didn't have it in this game, so of course I'm gonna mod it in. Of course, the default value, there's like a, 10%, 20% chance to break an item inside every time you do it. So, I've just changed it in the fucking, the coding, so it just doesn't break anything. So, it literally is just lockpicking. Just physical. So, yeah, there's no chance of me losing anything by doing it that way. Pardon me. Oh, it's doing that thing again. Where you can see through the top. Yeah, I did it again, didn't I? Oh, you bastard. Ah, motherfucker. Well, we might as well get to... Yeah, look. And of course, I'm pulled over in that direction. Oh, well. Every time I do it. Every single time, without fail. Alright then. Looks like we've got another case of Infernal Overdrive. Cannot see dick right now. Oh, there's more of them. Oh, I just got a level up. Very nice.
Defend yourself!
Nice.
Just so you know.
Right. Willpower. I do want that constitution up to 20. Yeah, that's what I want. We can start adding more willpower later, but for now, with that constitution, I want that up. Combat tactics will be useful. That's cool. I like that one. Yeah, I want that as soon as possible. Which means I can do this on Stan as he falls. He sleeps all the fucking time. Right. And is this going to lead to the exit of the Tig? It looks like it. Yeah, I have gone the wrong way. Right, well after we've cleared out this area, we're doubling back, because I want to see
That's one for me!
And so I shall.
Allow me. I could do that for
I'll
you.
open that one. Heavy dwarven helmet. Right, before we continue on here, let's quick save just in case I do get it wrong. So we are going back. I tell you, I would love to have wind here so I can cast haste on myself. That is actually one spell I need to acquire. I need to acquire haste so I can just cast that on myself. Would make life so much easier. Go all the way back around, see what we've missed. Because now in this game it could be something very important. Every single time I do it, without question, every single time. And you have to take the long way around. Alright. Up and around this way. We've got a quick save, so if it's fuck all, we can just load again. Really? Oh, wait, no, it's that one down there. Here. This is the bit. Alright, let's go down this way and see what we've missed. And a fire. And a mist. We got a stone. You're not going to tell me it's connected. Shit! Both areas might actually be connected. Alright, well, we know what to do. Let's help these guys out. Inferno Overdrive! Let's, group heal. Here we go. Let's heal this dude. Since I'm not a do damage to him. Don't stand in the middle of it, Dace.
Another battle speeds our way.
Dace is an idiot. Good to know. Oh shit. Go on. Let's keep Dace alive. Let's make sure we keep Dace alive. I always burn the wolf to death.
You pulled us from a tight spot, friend. You have my gratitude. I am Lord Anwar Dace. So what's a human doing out here anyway?
Lord Haramont is trying to cheat your family, I'm afraid.
What are you talking about? I've dealt with Haramont many times, and he's always been forthright. I'm not ungrateful for your assistance, but I hope you have some evidence to back such an accusation.
See for yourself. I wrote these permissionary notes.
I don't understand. What could... These are the terms of a deal we made with Lord Haramont, but... The charlatan. He's promised the exact same land to Helmy. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. I owe you twice now. My life and my house's fortune.
Perhaps, you will tell your daughter not to vote for Lord Harriman?
We will certainly not support a man who would use my family like that. I will tell everyone I know what a wretched trick Harriman tried to play. I must return now. My men need healing, and I want to look into this. You wish to travel with us?
I'm gonna explore further, actually.
Be careful, then. There are more dangerous things than deep stalkers down here.
Well, I think your men need a hell of a lot more than just healing, my friend. Like funeral rites and shit. Yeah. Richard Stone. Alright, let's loot the place. It looks like these two areas connect. Or, I'm hoping well, I'm actually not hoping I'm mistaken, because if I'm mistaken, then I have to double all the way back again to explore the other area, but you know how it goes. What the what? This game. There we are. It's the way you're supposed to go up. I do hate that in video games where it's like, you can't go that way. Why? Wait, why? I can perfectly walk under there. I wouldn't even need to lift my feet up that high.
I could do that for you.
But apparently no, it's not good enough. So, yeah. Wooden crate. Yeah, it looks like the two areas connect.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Yeah, ones I can't open. It's why we bring
It's
Lily.
done.
What?
I'll do it.
Do it then.
It's done.
No, it's not. Fucking game. Open, damn it.
Delighted.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Never mind. Moving on. I can't open that.
All right.
Yeah, it looks like it's all connected. Son of a bitch. Oh well, never mind. I looted some things. It's all good. Let's find our way back. Yeah, can't exit that way just yet. Good shit. Alright, well we've got what we needed to. Can I bring the map up maybe? No. I need to go to the entrance. Look at that. Oy. That bugs the ever-living shit out of me, but what can you do? Alright, time to head back. What can we do while we're heading back? Let me think. I know. I'll probably screw myself by doing this, but there we go. That'll do. There we go. We can listen to this on the way back. Nice peaceful trip. You cannot imagine how hard it is for me to listen to this and not whistle alone. Well, I know that will be a pain to listen to, so I'm not doing it. I hope you appreciate my willpower at this moment. I can't whistle it, but I can at least mime whistling it. Alright, we're out. Let's deliver the information. Let's go. Yay! Good shit. I need to return to the Shaper as well while I'm up there. I forgot about that. We might as well listen to the music a little bit longer, huh? It's not gonna hurt. Oh yeah, this guy's a Nug as well. Hey, dude.
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen. You're the best wrangler I've ever seen. You're the best.
Just give him all the notes.
I trust Vala. I trust Vala.
My Nug regularly friend. Oh shit, I might as well sell some of the shit I've got as well.
I'm only asking because you don't know.
Ah! Starting to make some of that money back, huh? Good shit. Alright. Yay! Well, I considered that a nice little break. As we walk back. Good way of spending the time. I'm back. Sorry for the delay. What's been happening? So I found out how to help Balin. So that's what we're doing instead of the deproving for Lord Haramount. And I've just been into the Deep Roads for the first time. So we're gonna hand in 2 quests. I can play this song on guitar. Fantastic. It's a great song. And I've just realised I've gone the wrong way, so I need to go all the way back. Ay, ay, ay. So yeah, we need to go to the Diamond Quarter. We need to hand these quests in. And we'll be working for Balin for the next part. Which means we'll probably go back underground again. Let me know how the volume is. Should be fine from last time, but you never know. Oh, pardon me.
News of the hour. 3 more clans endorse Lord Haramount as the true voice of the Dwarven.
That's about to change.
Lord Haramount, said to have kicked Castless in the street. Does he respect none beneath his station?
Fuck it out. Yeah. Need to go to the Shaper first. Hand in the feast quest. Warden! Hello, my shocked friend.
You found it. Warden, you have my gratitude. You're a bright spot in an otherwise dark time.
Stan seemed to appreciate that. Let's give him... I think he needs 1 point of dexterity, and we'll give him some constitution since he seems to go down really quick. Also, I can make him... give him a specialization. There's the Champion, the Templar, the Berserker, and the Reaver. We already have a Templar. We're about to get a Berserker, so... Reaver or Champion. I think Champion suits him more, but Reaver. Demonic spirits teach more than blood magic. Reavers terrorize their enemies, feast upon their souls of the slain opponents to heal their own flesh and unleash a blood frenzy that makes them more powerful as they come nearer to their own deaths. Berserker, basically, but demonically. So it's like Blood Mage, but for warriors. The Champion is a veteran warrior and a confident leader in battle, possessing skill at arms impressive enough to inspire allies. The Champion can also intimidate and demoralize foes. These are the heroes you find commanding an army, or plunging headlong into danger, somehow making it look easy. I'm gonna give him a Champion. Just because I think it suits him. Warcry, yeah. Let's give him some champion abilities. Might as well. Good shit. Has Dog got a level up yet? No, he's getting close to it though. What level am I? 15.
All right.
Alright, let's hand in this other quest now and become Balin's Chosen. If it's that easy. Yeah, the assembly, right here. Ooh, I love that. Key to the city. A hell of a lot better than one willpower, don't you think? Healing effects received, spell resistance, yeah. Very nice.
Lady Dace just came through the quarter on a tear. She's telling everyone who'll listen what a leech and a liar Harrowmont is. Good job. So you were serious about wanting to help us. Are you ready to meet Balin now?
I'm ready. Take me to him.
I warned you, be on your best behavior, and keep your weapons sheathed.
I will finish the last book of the Lord of
Not
Ethics.
many outsiders so
Rings.
quickly grasp
That also
Orzamar's
correct.
rather
5 chapters left. Not bad.
convoluted politics. I am Prince Balin. Fartag told me of your
Been a while
efforts
since
against
we've
the
seen this
usurper who
smarmy
tried
kid,
to
isn't
claim
it?
my father's throne.
I've heard that you're the one king Endurin didn't want ruling.
My father lost 2 sons when one turned against the other. He was mad with grief, and Harrowmont did all he could to drive him over the edge. I was his only living child, and Harrowmont barred me from him. I had to tell him goodbye by common messenger. Who's to say what my father said in his final hours, when the usurper Harrowmont was the only one by his side?
Yeah, but we know the truth. But Balin is better for the city. He is better for the city, even if he is a lying, backstabbing, smarmy piece of shit. So why would Harrowmont think he couldn't rule?
Harrowmont spent his life in the Assembly. He only knows how to lead through compromise and capitulation. That's not what Orzammar needs. The Darkspawn are massing for a blight. The land's topside have been torn apart. We need a strong leader now, someone who can stand up to the Assembly. Someone who will rule, not persuade.
And you're that man, huh? Someone ruthless enough to kill his own brother.
If you believe that, why are you here?
Because Harrowmont wouldn't be a strong enough king. That's the thing. You'd be a better king, even if I don't agree with all of your ethics getting there.
Then we have a common goal. We may not like each other, but the Blight is our first priority. We need absolute unity to fight against the fulcrum of true evil.
And then you'll honor your agreement with the Wardens?
Absolutely. And sworn on the mail of my ancestors, as soon as Orzammar is united under my rule. Unfortunately, while this debate rages, I have no power to send the troops you need. You've seen for yourself, the city is a slaughterhouse. Criminals run lawless. I could never
The
hold
Lord
the
of the
throne if I
Rings, what
allowed
the flip?
such chaos.
Yeah, I know, right? Autocorrect's a bitch, I hate it. I actually can't turn it off on my phone. I've tried. I had it on, I turned it off on my last one, but this one I just can't turn it off. Can't figure out how. Oh, then maybe I could do something about that.
Jarvia and her Carta are behind this bedlam. If you can eliminate them, I promise as king, I will send as many troops as you need to fight the Darkspawn. Unfortunately, I have little information on Jarvia.
And
Her
you've
base
also
of
got
power
little
is in
eyebrows.
Dust Town, the
Or
lowest
eyelashes.
part of the city.
They vanished into your face.
And my men have few sources there. Maybe the castless will talk more freely with a stranger.
Alright, I'll go and look for her right now then.
And I will wait eagerly for your return.
Right, we have a new quest. And we're also in a different room. Is this the room we've been in before? I think it might be. Yeah. Yeah, looks like it. Alright. A trust Valar. Can I go through here? Ooh, I can explore
As
more
you
things.
desire.
Let's rob the place. Don't mind me. I'm just in the king's place, stealing all his shit.
All right.
How has my day been today? I woke up with everything sore. Just soreness all over. I've been extremely tired all day. To the point where I couldn't walk the dogs properly. They only went around once each instead of twice each. And, yeah.
Allow me.
So I pretty
can do
much
that
got
for
up,
you.
walked the dogs. Boxball, wasn't it? Walked the dogs, helped neighbor out with his garden, and then went right to, came back and went to sleep. Got up, brought the washing in, after I got a lint roller on my white one.
Please be quiet. My patient needs a rest. Fools and their politics. The poison was probably imported as a king killer, and she got dosed by mistake. Never seen anything this potent.
Can I help?
Warden, I don't know. Maybe you've seen something like this on the surface. Maybe you've used something like it. If you can chase these things down, I'll thank you, but I won't get my hopes up. The stone will take her soon.
Huh. I need master herbalism for that. I think I just did too much. I was on my feet all day. So I went shopping. I was carrying about. I carried back. I carried back shopping, and then right as I got back with that, I started weeding the garden. I did as much as that as possible until the rains hit. And then for the last of the day, before I went up to a neighbor's place, I pretty much I played Wii Sports. And then I was able to sit down and relax for a few hours and eat. And then yeah, came back home, went to bed. But I think what's happened is I've been doing more than I've realized I've been doing, and I'm just not used to it. And it just all kind of hit me. On top of that, I've probably been getting up too early and going to bed too late.
I can do that for you.
So I aim for like 10:30. Typically that ends up being 11. I'm getting up at 5, so I'm probably just not getting enough sleep. So yeah, that's probably what it is. I've just had a decaf anyway when I started the stream, so I felt a lot better after a sleep. So yeah, but the weather might not be helping as well. Today is the first day where I'm since the sun started returning that I'm actually hot, so that won't be helping. I moved 2 tons of gravel into our garden today. Yeah, you've certainly done more than I've done. God damn. I know you like your gravel, but Jesus. What's the gravel for?
News of the hour. Lord Faolan in...
Let's swap a few of these.
Fashion pigeon crap.
All the...
Yes.
Yes. Indeed.
Yeah, I thought they'd have leveled up. Hey! Ooh. Let's make him a ranger. Just so we have some animal action going on. Figure this out. Hell yeah. Nice. Good shit. For now, though, I'll get him Master Assassin before getting him the other one. Win. More willpower for Win. Some more constitution just to keep her alive. And I'm gonna make her an arcane warrior just like me. Because it's such a fucking good combination. Master Spirit Healer. She's got Shapeshifter, yeah. I'm gonna make her an Arcane Warrior as well, just because it's that fucking good. More magic for her. First line of Arcane Warrior, so you should start equipping like heavy armor now. Good shit, good shit. Hopefully I can do that quest for them, but I'll have to get one of these up to like a master thing at that point. But yeah, I guess I've got these guys armor. I've got to give these guys armor later. So we got Alistair.
Yes. Indeed.
Some more constitution. Let's make him a... Let's make him a champion as well. So it's more useful. He needs more strength and more dexterity for that, right? And her... Let's make her a ranger as well, just because it's fun. Give us some constitution. Here we go. Summon Wolf. There we go. Nice.
Oh, blast it.
Let's have...
Yes.
Blood and damnation.
Pigeon crap.
Yeah, I want the wolf with me, so we'll have Liliana with us. We'll have Morrigan just because it's fun. And we'll have... We'll have Sten with us.
Yes.
So. There we go. Right, Summon Wolf. There we go. Our party grows. Drainage for the decking my mum is building. Finally just got my new Switch Pro controller, so no more drift. Hell yeah. Very good. Very good. When we get back to camp, we'll start giving our characters new armor, which will be fun.
Thank you for your service.
So, yeah.
Orzammar questions Lord Balin's ability to win the throne without...
Before we do go underground, though, I think I'm gonna take the roads to the tower. Help Danganronpa, whatever his name is, whatever her name is. So I think that's where we're gonna go next. Just give us a little bit of change of scenery. If I remember correctly, she actually shows up in Inquisition. Not directly.
I imagine you have already composed
Oh,
a suitable ballad to commemorate the events at Redcliffe, Liliana.
Why would I do such a
No.
thing?
You have taken up your instruments once again, have you not? So to speak. A bard takes events of great import and puts them to tale.
What happened at Redcliffe was horrible. So many people died, and they were violated by unimaginable evil forces.
That was not so difficult, was it? You may wish to add music, however.
You make it sound as if you enjoyed what happened there. I can barely stomach to think of it.
But we were successful in the end. Victory without cost has little worth.
I just think of what that poor little boy went through. No, I don't want to
I
glorify
disagree
what
with
happened
that.
there.
Victory without
Then who will
cost has
learn from
little
these
worth.
events?
I very much disagree with
I
that.
would think
Victory
on it
without
some
cost
more,
is
were I
still
you.
is victory without cost. You don't need to lose something for victory to be worth something.
As you desire.
Come on now. Alright, let's go to the back over to the tower. Get what we need from there before heading back. We finally got some money at least. Took a little bit, but we got there. Let's quick save just in case something goes wrong.
And so I shall.
I shall indeed. Oh, would you look at that? The underground tag. Good shit. Circle Tower. That's where I want to go. Am I gonna run into Superman? Oh, I might run into Superman. No, this ain't Superman. Oh god, it's one of these. Okay, okay. Alright. Alright, Liliana, do your thing.
It's your time to die! I'm done with that one.
What's a free experience for taking out the traps? He's detected in the wall. Where's the other one? There it is. Well, that was an Admiral Akbar of a frigging battle encounter. God damn.
Delighted.
There we go. Back to the circle, my home. Hey there, Irving.
You went above and beyond the call of duty for the Circle. You have done us proud.
Dagna from Orzammar wishes to study magic.
Orzammar? Indeed. You have piqued my curiosity. It is common knowledge that dwarves lack the aptitude for spellcraft. She will never be able to weave the simplest magic, no matter how hard she tries.
She is aware of this, but her interest is not has not waned.
Fascinating. I suppose the Circle should be flattered.
She's willing to give up Castan Clan for this.
I see. If she is willing to sacrifice so much for this, then we should feel honored. Tell Dagna of Orzammar that this path will not be easy. But if she chooses it, then she is welcome here at the Circle. She will live and study with the Tranquil, and perhaps the apprentices, when it is appropriate.
Thank you. I'll return to Orzammar right away with the news.
If only the Circle was in better shape. I fear she may be disappointed when she arrives.
You can have an extra pair of hands to rebuild. I'm skilled hands at that.
This will be interesting. She could tell us much about our dwarven neighbors. Yes, the more I think about it, the more I like the idea. I shall take this as an indication that perhaps things are starting to look up for the Circle. Thank you.
Good shit. Forgive me, but I'm asleep.
I wish you well. Know you will always be welcome here.
Thanks, Irving. I'm aware.
Of course.
Alright then, let's go back to Orzammar. Are we gonna run into Superman? Still no Superman. I am disappointed. Ah well. Ooh. Oh, okay. There she is.
Hello, how can I... It's you! And it's been, well, quite a while. Enough time to get to the circle and back, I hope. Oh, please tell me what they said.
First Enchanter Irving accepted you for study.
Ancestors, bless you. I can't believe it. There hasn't even been a dwarven observer in the circle since your Relden in the 13th century. I need to pack. No, my parents would get suspicious. I need to go. Is there anything I should bring? Books, tuition?
Nothing. The mages need every ally they can get. It's been hard for them lately.
Then I should go before my parents come looking for me. If you ever go to the circle again, maybe I'll see you there.
Let's see what our father has to say.
Shall.
Hey there. Ooh, that's a nice carving. Let's have a look at that. Very nice. Hey there, Jenner.
Welcome to Jannar Family Armorers. I must say, you look like our type of people. Looking for a new set of mail. At Jannar's, we have everything from leather to platinum.
Let's see what you got.
Of course.
Let's see, has he got anything nice? Has he got anything that I can... sell some shit to him, there's that. He's not got anything important, which is probably because he's gonna hate us in a minute.
A Trast Valar stranger. Here for armor or conversation?
Janner, do you have a daughter named Dagna by chance?
Has she been bothering you? It's a whiff of surface stink and she's like a cave tick. Won't let go.
You should know she's left for the Circle Tower.
What? Do you even know what you've done? She's castless now. She can never marry, never work, and never be a part of this family again.
Why the fuss? I am sure the Circle Tower is full of parental figures just waiting to tell her what is best.
My daughter is dead to me now. Leave my store. You're not welcome here.
Dwarves are stupid. I just thought I'd like to give everyone a reminder of how fucking stupid dwarves are. And with Balin in charge, that stupid idea will change. It's the crazy wizard dwarf. Raining, it's been very warm today. Oh, it's actually raining. Good, it's because I've not watered my flowers today. Yeah, I've been quite warm. I've got the window open actually, so if you hear any background noise, that'll be why. Oh Christ. Alright.
Corrupted the warden.
Mind blast. This one. Oh no, this one's in the middle. Let's go for this one. Alright, everyone on this one. Let's go. Boom. That one seems to be... Oh yeah, that's what I like to see. Fucking fanatics, man. Die, fanboys. Alright then.
Did you see that fight? In the old days, those men would have been told to join the Legion of the Dead. At least then they'd put that anger to good use. Right. Not these days.
Where do I need to go here? Dust Town. Let's go. So she's gone to join the circle. There's a quest related to, a very mini quest, but there is a quest related to, if I remember correctly, in Dragon Age Inquisition. So that's nice. Oh, we might actually have, yeah.
Who are you? You don't look like any guardsman I ever saw, and that's not much of a uniform.
I'm Faolan, a Grey Warden.
Oh, you looking for a chance to bring in some coin? Could be I have that opportunity. Especially for someone with a few connections above ground.
Okay, I'll hear what you're asking.
No offense, but your kings have some laws that don't make sense in a practical kind of world. Like about who gets to buy and sell Lyrian, the sacred gift the stone provides us to show her love. No law should regulate that. The laws are meant to keep mages away from the stuff, so there's always buyers in the Circle Tower. I got one man named Godwin. He's expecting a delivery of a stone's weight. You want an investment opportunity? I could see fit to say you can keep. And
Wait,
if you
50?
bring back his return order, I could pay you.
It must be
say,
dangerous if you're paying so
more
much.
so for someone like you, I guess. Most dwarves born down here have a natural immunity. Other races, there are problems if they spend too long with the ore. The real issue is that lyrium's valuable. It's only found down here, and human mages can't work without it.
Yeah, shit, I don't have the money. Okay. Alright, let's load again. We'll come back and do that should we ever have the money. Hopefully it'll pay off nicely. We had the money at one point, but we sold it for a ring. You again.
Didn't get enough of the architectural beauty of Dusttown?
You know of a woman named Jarvia by chance?
Know her. I used to run with her. Jarvia took over the Carta not more than a year ago, and already she's got every duster with both legs bearing swords for her.
Okay, then where can I find her?
Won't be easy. She's gotten real careful since Barat died. Real paranoid.
I remember what happened there, don't
She's got
we?
Carta members all carrying these fingerbone tokens. She scratches some mark into them, so she'll know they came from her. There's doors to her base all over the city, but only one is ever open at a time. And if you show up without a token, you'd never know it was there.
Where can I find one of these tokens?
Can't help you there, Selrocka. The Carta members keep them real tight. But that's worth something, right? Maybe just a little.
Yeah. Here's 5 for the road.
I'll think of you when I go to bed with a full stomach.
Alright, let's go. Fingerbone token.
Hey there, stranger. 6 bits for a tumble. 2 silvers if you all want to go at once.
No, I know where I can find Jarvia.
It's everywhere. That's the problem. There's nowhere she can't see you.
I know it's here, but I need the token first. God damn it. You.
Yes? Why is someone like you hanging about Dusttown?
You.
That Jarvia is a dangerous one.
Suppose him, but there's gotta be another way without engaging in that. Ooh, in here. Hey there.
What are you looking for? We got nothing to buy for the likes of you. Or maybe you wanted to sell.
Let's see your words.
Of course.
See what he's got. Not much. Senior enchanter's robes. Backhands.
You're back. You got more business for me?
What'd you know about Jarvia?
Enough to know she don't fancy strangers asking questions.
I'm looking for a base.
Only Jarvia's men know all the entrances to her base. But I tell you, I've watched them. They go up to what look like bare walls, and poof, gone. Like there's a secret door. There's one just across the way. Watch long enough, and you'll see. Now you want to buy something, or are we done?
Fair enough.
That's what...
Damn it. Quest updated. Search for a mana. I wonder if they're back in here now. Find out.
Well, look what
yeah.
we have here.
Jarvia said you were looking for trouble. Congratulations. You found it.
Yeah, well... Thankfully, I am a problem fixer, and you guys are here to be a problem. let's get that fixed, huh?
I
Damn it, Stan.
Now this should be amusing.
Don't kill me! Sorry, ancestors. What do they teach you on the surface? You fight like a bleeding archdemon.
Yeah.
Sweet bloody stone, look at them all.
Tell me where your base is.
The base is below the city. You can get to it through the wall of the third house on this row. Put this token through the slot, and it'll open. Well, will you let me go now?
Yeah, go on. And you won't be with Javi when I get there.
Really? Oh, thank you. You're a good person. How do they say it? The ancestors have shown their favor. Bless you.
The fact is that the majority of these dwarves only work for this bitch because they're in a shit situation, because the fucking corrupt bullshit and ancestor shit that is the dwarves. They've got no choice. They're casteless. They have no caste, so they're basically just left to rot and die. And so survival kicks in, and they do whatever the hell they can to survive. So most of these people wouldn't do this if they had any other option. So, yeah. Alright. Put the finger bone in the slot. Let's go. So we've got some dwarves to take care of down here.
What's the password?
Javier sucks lizard eggs?
Looks like we have a martyr, boys.
Do you know what this means? You know what this means? I've realized what this game needs. It needs better combat music. That's what it needs. We'll fix that.
Could not have taken as long as it did.
It'll probably get this video copyright stricken, but there's not too much I can do about that except not play the video I've got in my head of playing. So yeah, alright, that's what we'll do. We'll have some fun with this one while we're killing more thugs. I will play the best intro song to ever exist in video game history. That's what I'll do. Alright. This should be better. I played a bit of Darkest Dungeon the other day. The game was very fun. Looking forward to playing it properly. Yeah, I knew you'd like that game, man. It's very good. Very, very good. A lot of replayability. Very funny as well. It's got like that dark sense of humor to it. Trap right ahead. I like how it affected the dwarf as well. I fucked out. That's better. How much better this is. Yeah. Suddenly this action is more impactful. God damn it, Sten. There we go. We've got a lot of Carter folks to kill. those curious, this is from Dragon's Dogma. An extremely underappreciated game. Amazing game. Fantastic game. Incredible game. Fucking amazing. Just one of the best games ever made. Unfortunately, when they did the upgraded version of it for Dark Arisen, they got rid of this. This was on the menu as well, and they got rid of it, and it sucks. Because it's one of the best things about the game. It's kind of like Dark Souls in that it's a Japanese video game that was highly inspired by Western video games. It's the Inferno again. Can't see Dick again? So we like it. Might as well get the summon in. Morgan is now. Oh, she's doing that as well now? What the fuck is this? I've got maximum lockpicking. What the fuck's going on? Shit game. Bugs, man. Bugs. Oh dear? Oh yeah, you mean? Let's go! How much more epic is this now, huh? Hello, I saw you around there. We have a blighter with us, Vincent Morgan. Look at this fucking army we have now. 2 summons. Morgan is a fucking fighter. Oh, not that. Game's broken again, yeah. At least the internet's working alright today. Famous last words.
As you desire.
What else can we have on here? Let's see. That sounds good to me. Let me know if it's too loud. There we go. There we are.
I can do that for you.
Yeah, well, I can do this one, so shut up. There we are. A little bit more light into what we're doing.
Yes?
Clear out all the rooms. No one survives. What? Oh god damn it, I just pulled it out of her form by talking to her. Shit. Yeah. She's a swan now. She's a swan that walks. The dwarven area is very brown. Want to take care of the mage as quickly as possible. I love this playstyle in this game, man. I love it so much. Just fucking heavy armor, magic. Can't do it in any of the other games.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Elven mercenary. It's funny, I searched for epic fantasy music, and I'm getting tavern shit. I'm not entirely against it, but that's not exactly what I think of when I think of epic fantasy music.
Of course.
Alright, we're gonna need the thing for this one, I think. Yeah. Inferno Overdrive! A rain of fire and blood. Blood and fire? Isn't that like a fucking Game of Thrones shit? Blood and fire. I know blood and thunder is a
I never liked this part.
Put my leg up, get myself comfortable.
Delighted. As you desire. All right.
Get a nice amount of gold on us at this point. Good shit. Let's quick save. Oh, well. Liliana.
Right ahead.
Yeah, I know. They couldn't have made that any more obvious. Really? Oh, okay. Looks like we missed some areas. Let's go back. Make sure we see all the things. This one's a little bit more epic. We're on a quest. We're on a quest to kick some ass. In straight ass in the face. Oh, we're heroic. And oh, so stoic. And nothing can stop our quest. Lyrical genius. Lyrical genius. Ooh, appreciate it.
Allow me. I could do that. Allow me. I could do that.
This one's a little louder than the others, isn't it? Let's fix that.
So I shall.
Storage room for some free shit. I'm alright with that. More monies I get, the better.
As you desire.
Okay. We've caught her, whatever her name is, Javia. That's what we're Let's make Morgan a burr again.
I see.
Burr shake.
Crap, right ahead.
Well,
Just get along.
I just ran through that fucking thing and like didn't give the slightest shit. Hey, remember that face? He's been there this entire time.
I see you.
Make her be praised.
Oh damn. Jail key. Wait for the fire to turn away, go away before we can actually. There we go. Remember Lesh? Aleshk? From the Dwarven Commodore origin?
Please, stranger. Let me out. I see you bear no love for Jarvia. Please, help me.
Delighted.
Thank you. We've been down here. It's been so long. My friend didn't make it. Just stopped eating one day. All for a stupid bet.
Yeah, that is basically me. But, as I say, the headcanon is that all these other origin stories we did are true. They all were recruited by Duncan, but they perished in the Battle of Ostagar. So that's my headcanon. Isn't it, Liliana? You're leading. Oh, hello. I don't see any traps. Alright. I suppose that would be the trap. I use Taken music while I read my book sometimes. It gets me in a good mood. Taken? Or Tekken. Like from the movie Taken. I will find you, and I will kill you. That Taken? Or Tekken? Because I'll happily put Tekken on. It's time to oil up!
As you desire.
Also, my internet is messing up. Oh. Maybe you need to reset it? Mercenary. Let's take him out on his own before we trigger the other ones. Oh, there's the other ones. Let's hit him with the walking wand. I'm just going to open these while the other guys take care of those too.
Alright.
Don't mind me. I'm just looting all the shit.
Right ahead.
Ah, there it is. Where's the other trap? At least she's actually starting to see the traps now, which is nice.
You should run while you can.
Just kicked to death.
We have done well.
Alright, pretty good. Also correct as being a pain in the ass today. Should we put some Tekken music on? Let's see. Ah, this'll do. Cool. That'll do.
Delighted.
Loot all the things.
So I shall.
Oh yeah, this is way more epic.
All right.
Nice.
As you desire.
Don't put Tekken music. Taken. I'll put Tekken music on, but yeah, this one is definitely gonna get copyright stricken at this point. But it's fine. As long as people can watch it. Let's go. Everyone on this one. Oh, very nice. And some good shit around here. Looks like it's all junk items to sell though, doesn't it? Yeah. Oh, that's right. I think a lot of this stuff actually turns to dust in your hand because it's so poorly crafted. Yeah, that's it. So when we've been opening these crates with free items, we're not actually getting anything because it just turns to dust as soon as we pick it up. Because it's all forged bullshit. Tavern. Okay. Back to tavern music. There we go.
Of course.
Not Tekken.
And so I shall.
At least it's not taken this time. Alright, Javier, long time no see, huh? Take out these side rooms first.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Or I could just bust it open like a badass. There's gonna be spiders here, isn't there? I'm sensing stuff. Yeah. How did I know? I have a spider sense, that's how I know. I'm really pleased with myself with that one. Oh, for fuck's sake!
I never liked this part.
I think I'm getting close actually to purchasing a
I could do that for you.
a redistribution scroll as well to redistribute my stats because we're getting close to max level now. Max level is I think is 25 or something like that. I actually can't remember. So it's 22. I don't know. Because I'll be getting rid of that one spell that lets me summon undead because it doesn't seem to actually fucking work. More speeders. Oh, okay. That's what I like to see. Suck it, dwarves!
Of course. I never liked this part.
I go. As you wish.
Try not to look too incompetent. It's
So be it.
embarrassing. You should run while you can.
I'm gonna keep stalkers as pets. Come on. Oh, I see. I get it now. When you read, you play tavern music. Oh. Okay, we got there. We got there. Okay, okay. It finally clicked. It took a long time. It had to go around the world 20 times, but finally it clicked. There we go. Fuck me. Music is loud? Cool. Yeah, is that better? Or is that too low now? Make sure I'm going the right way here.
Shall we go?
Here we go!
So I shall.
So Balin finally realized his throne means nothing if he can't hold it, yet he still doesn't bother to send his own men. Well, you picked the wrong side, stranger. It doesn't matter who's king, as long as there's a queen.
You're awfully cocky for someone whose entire cotter is dead.
You'll pay for their deaths 100 times over. Kill them! But leave the mouthy one alive. I have plans for him.
Couldn't you regret that? Right, trap detected. Okay, let's do this. Where's the trap? Where's the trap? Where's the trap? Where's the trap?
As you like. I'm going to wear your pretty teeth around my wrist.
Alright, well, first of all, I'm gonna...
Begin the oh! On my way.
Take out the side bugs quickly. And then we'll take out this bug, and while I'm at it, I'm going to hit him with a walking bomb, just so it does extra damage to her. Look at all those debuffs. Alright, here we go.
That should not have taken us long.
Good. The dog is taking these out. The dog ran into a trap. At least it's the better the dog for someone else. Overwhelm.
To me, I need help. Let's make this quick.
Oh, he's low on health. Alright. And I'm low on that. He's dead. Fireball! Worth it.
Mercy is for the weak.
Well, you'll be begging for it soon.
Come and get it. Let's make this quick. It is done. Make a preserver.
You've got me, both me and my dog on mark. Well, that was easy enough. How is Sten looking? I bet you he has multiple wounds at this point. Oy, oy, oy. Right, let's wait for these things to wear off first. Assassin, Javia. Decent amount of gold. Good shit. A lot better. My back is being extra silly today. A lot better. Pretty good. Oh shit, no worries. God damn, look at all those wounds I got from that fight. I'm gonna make sure I clear that shit. Alright. Injury kit. Injury kit. And for dog. He's fine. Cool. I've still got fucking injuries. God damn.
Speak.
Come, let's have a move on.
Dwarven armor. Crafts! Fine dwarven crafts. Straight from Orzammar. More free shit.
Me. Delighted. I could do that for you.
Can you actually do it for me though is the question? Yeah, you can. Good. Good shit. Alright. Job here is taken care of. Yeah, you remember that guy whose life we ruined because we sent his daughter out to the mage's tower? Well, he's about to get another surprise.
God! By all the beards of my ancestors! How did you... Where did you come from? You made a hole in my wall! First you sent my daughter to the surface, and now this!
The hole leads to a tunnel in a Carter's hideout.
It does? Oh, sod it. If people find out about this, my business will be ruined. They'll think I have something to do with Jarvia.
Don't worry about it, she's dead.
How? Did you... You did, didn't you? You killed her. And then you climbed out of there into my shop. Oh, just leave me alone.
Some of the best voice acting in the
I don't want anything to
game.
do with this. And if anyone comes asking, I'm gonna tell them you did it.
Amazing. Poor fella. Alright. Let's sell some shit.
Like to buy something, I hope. Well,
give me monies. All of the monies. All of that money. Money! Money! Flood. Legionnaires. That. Helmet. Oh, look at this. We're finally getting our monies back. Look at all these monies. All of these monies that we're finally getting back. You know what that means? I might actually be able to pick up that lyrium now. Which means we're going back to the mage tower if we can. Alright, we're not listening to all the dialogue again because we've heard it several times.
Who are you?
Right.
You know, could be I have that up. The law. You and if you bring back his return order, I could pay you, say, 20 sovereigns as a finder's fee.
50's a bit much when you got no options. How about 40?
You haggle like a merchant born. Deal. Here's the lyrium, then. You probably don't want to take it out of the box. I'll be waiting for the next order somewhere out of sight. Say...
Alright. Deliver the relics there into the Circle of Magi. The smuggler rogue needs to take you the shipment to lure into the Circle of Magi. His contract is a mage learning Godwin. And just to check, yeah, our monies have gone, so that's what we're doing. We are GTFOing. I can't do it from here. Okay. Do we do it from here? No. Time to go back to the circle. And maybe we'll run into Superman this time. Just checking I put this on mute.
I am led to understand that the Canary have their own mages as well. Is this so?
You would not understand.
Not understand? Is it mental capacity that you believe I lack? Or are you worried I will sympathize with my so-called brethren?
Take your pick.
Is that supposed to make me angry?
It means I find myself wishing that your people held proper, civilized attitudes towards magic.
That is a rather hostile thing to say.
And yet you continue speaking. Astonishing.
I'm surprised he doesn't have that attitude towards me. Given him a mage, but there we go. There we go. Circle. Right, we need to find a court guy here. Who are we looking for again? Godwin. Godwin. Do we know a Godwin? It rings a bell.
Why are you here?
What do you mean?
Women are priests, or merchants, or artisans, or farmers.
Superman?
None of those have any place
Don't you remember the Superman
I have
reference?
no idea how to answer this.
It is not done. There is no more to it.
Do you mean your people have no female...
When you've rested enough, you need to get these out of the tower before they get fragrant.
Touching those abominations. It's wrong.
Someone has to do it.
Why do we have to take them across the lake to burn? The lake's right there.
Okay, no. Well, that shut up Stan and Liliana. Yeah, there's a Superman reference in the game. I've mentioned it before. Was Godwin the guy hiding in the what you call it? Oh, there's Cullen.
I'm glad I'm still alive. But the Circle's future still remains to be
Was he the guy that was hiding in the closet? Yeah, it was the guy that was hiding in the closet, wasn't it? I'm just looking up to see if there's a way to actually spawn the crater, the Superman reference, but there we go. Right. Hello again.
Oh, it's you! You saved the Circle. I'd kiss your feet if you didn't look as though you'd kill me if I did that. You'll settle for a handshake, won't you? Maybe a kiss on the forehead, eh?
Glad you're still alive.
I suppose we feel the same way then. Might not seem like much coming from me, but I appreciate what you've done for us. Ah, hello again. Or maybe you'd just like to talk a little.
Your name is Godwin, yeah? I met a dwarf who mentioned you.
Rogek? He's a personal friend, and sometimes we, you know, correspond. Did he, have anything for me?
Lyrium, but I brought it, so you're dealing with me now.
Yes, yes. I'll take it off your hands right now. What about 50 sovereigns? That's a good price, no?
It wasn't easy getting here. After all, I saved your ass and all that. How about 75?
Look, I have 65 sovereigns and this dagger I stumbled upon in the tower. Will that do?
Very nice. Here's your lyrium.
Done and done. You have your gold, and I have my lyrium. Everyone's happy. Out of curiosity, do you know why this lyrium took so long to get here?
There's trouble in Olzermar. They're keeping people out.
Dwarves and their politics. Always causing trouble. How is the situation now?
I think the unrest will continue for some time.
Ah, I see. Well, I just wanted to know if I should expect another late delivery.
Why'd you need all this lyrium anyway?
Well, you know, the Circle always needs lyrium. You shouldn't even have to ask. It's perfectly normal.
But I'm curious. I saved you.
I suppose you did at that. Well, yes, but you see, the Templars use lyrium too. They cannot manipulate natural energies like mages can, but They need to be able to fight us. The big problem with lyrium is that it has diminishing
Don't buy
returns.
his eyes, he's been on it a bit too
Templars
much.
become dependent on it. If it wasn't me and Rogek, someone else would do it.
So how'd you keep this operation hidden?
Those that know what I do have good reason not to get me in trouble.
Sure show me that well, for, sure show me that well, see, or people will find out.
You're blackmailing me? Fine, take this. It's all I have on me at the moment. Now just leave me alone, please.
Thank you. You're very kind, Godwin.
This just isn't my day.
There we go! Look at that for gold, huh? That was a profitable venture, if I do say so myself. Good, very good. Very, very, very good. I think I'll tell Gregor as well. Or Irving. I'll tell Irving. Just because I'm a dickhead like that. I've got my monies out of it. Time to stop the operation before it comes back to me. Did I say I was playing this like me? I mean... would I do that? Maybe. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much of a dickhead is Faolan? I mean,
What are you trying to do, woman?
Oh.
I was not attempting to do anything, and do not speak to me in that tone.
With the warden.
Ah, did you desire a demonstration?
Do you believe you can control him? Did your magic fail you there?
You have no idea what you speak of, Canary.
Perhaps not, but I know a viper when I see one.
He seems protective, doesn't he?
You went above and beyond the call of duty for the Circle. You have done us proud.
Let's tell Gregor.
My men have scouted the tower. It's a mess, but the abominations are gone. You are very thorough. I'm impressed.
Do you know the Templars are buying smuggled lyrium?
Where did you hear about this? I was not aware.
A mage called Godwin. Talk to Godwin. He's been selling the Templars lyrium.
Godwin? Yes, I know of Godwin. He intended to sell this lyrium to the Templars. Lyrium is dangerous. The Templars are only to use it at the command of the Chantry. I will seek out this Godwin and learn more about this. Well, I could hardly get a straight answer out of that man, what with all his begging and sniveling. But he has told me all about his lyrium smuggling racket. I must have been blind to not have noticed it. Thank you for bringing it to my attention.
What will you do about the problem then?
I shall have to find out which of my Templars has been purchasing this smuggled lyrium, of course. And then, we will help them recover.
I hope I helped.
I will definitely investigate this lyrium smuggling racket further. I will question my men as soon as I can spare the time. Thank you for bringing this to my attention.
There we go. There's our good deed for the day. Also, that 99 gold ain't bad, huh? I see. And who says being a good guy wasn't profitable, huh? Who said that? Not me. Certainly not me. I never said anything of the sort. Are we gonna run into Superman yet? No? Okay. I'm gonna be asking that every single time we fast travel. I hope you're ready for it. Let's go down there and see, talk to those guys. Tell them what happened. Kind of been in Ozarmar all day, haven't we, huh?
And so I shall.
You're back. Well, check out the profit I made. 99 gold. Basically, I basically got him to pay me 70 be 75 or no 65 gold plus a dagger, which I've not looked at yet. The crow dagger apparently. And then I basically told him, I blackmailed him that if he didn't give me more for keeping my mouth shut, I'd tell Gregor. So I got another 8 gold out of that. And I've got like 99 gold now. And then I went and told Gregor. So, that issue with money ain't a problem right now. Is it Plane or is it Superman? It's neither. It's a Superman reference, but it's not Superman.
Well, if it isn't my new best friend. You make it to the tower yet?
Package delivered as promised.
Excellent. I must say I wasn't sure I'd see you back here. Now, that was 10 sovereigns we agreed to, right?
Are you kidding? You know it was 30.
Now, that seems pretty steep. I can't believe I'd offer that much. But I do appreciate what you did. I'm gonna give you 25, and let's call it. Pleasure doing business with you.
You know what? I'm alright with that. I'm alright with that.
Pleasure doing business.
I've just stopped your operation, motherfucker, so fuck you. I win out in the end. I did my good deed for the day and came away with a lot of gold. A lot of gold indeed. Yes. Alright, let's return back to Balin. Tell him what we've been up to. And then I think I'm going to return to camp. I'm going to sort out my inventory before I head out again. Or I can sort it out once I've returned from... Yeah, I think... Maybe I'll clear out my inventory first? I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I know what we'll do. I know what we'll do.
Rumors of Grey Warden demon worship circulate.
Grey Warden... Whatever. That's some good loot indeed, yeah.
Lord Harrowmont.
Pretty good. Pretty good indeed.
Furious at the Grey Warden's interference. Claims no one can...
There we are. Balin's up this way. I took care of Javier. I ended a smuggling operation as a boats, made out like a fucking bandit.
Well, you've simply outdone yourself. They're talking all over the city about how someone finally went through Dusttown and slaughtered the Carta like Genlocks.
Most of them had no choice. It wasn't exactly fair to kill them.
It's a little late to trouble yourself now. You have done the city a great service. I promise as soon as I take the throne, I will send the troops you need.
And when will exactly that be? The Darkspawn don't wait for politics.
Unfortunately, I cannot say when. While many Dashers appreciate my ending Jarvia's threat, Harrowmont still holds great loyalty. We need something more dramatic to shift the balance.
And what exactly are you getting at?
What do you know of the Paragon Bronca?
Just the name, pretty much.
She is a paragon, girl of the Smith caste who rose to nobility for her brilliant inventions. 2 years ago, she heard of something the ancients created. It inspired her to leave everything behind and venture into the deep roads. She is the only paragon in 4 generations, and she turned her back on her responsibilities. Paragon is like an ancestor born in this time. If she returned, her vote would outweigh the entire assembly. Anyone with her support could take the throne unchallenged.
So you hope to bring her back and endorse you for king, huh?
I hope you will bring her back to endorse me as king.
What makes you think she's still alive?
She had an entire house with her, dedicated to her protection. With the number of ruins still intact, they could last for a long time. And Harrowmont is looking as well. It's too risky to assume she's dead only to have him take credit for finding her.
Do you think she would actually support you?
I was hoping you could use your legendary charm to persuade her that the rightful king should take the throne. However, if the deep roads have addled her wits, it might be best she not return before the kingship is decided.
Tell me about her.
I did not know her personally. 2 years ago, I was still considered a child, not one to consort with Orzamar's finest. From what I hear, her intellect was unrivaled, but the social graces were beneath the notice of one so gifted.
And what if she won't support you?
I was hoping you could use your... However, if the deep roads have addled her wits, it might be best she not return before the kingship is decided.
Are you saying I should kill her?
I would never say that. She is a paragon. It is my duty to protect her. On the other hand, we must respect her decisions. Should she prefer to stay in the deep roads rather than help her rightful king take the throne, we must assist her. By any means necessary.
Fuck me, he is brutal. I'll find her, fair enough.
Then we will both go down in history as a paragon's saviors. So far, my men have traced Branka to Caridin's Cross, an ancient crossroad lost to the Darkspawn 4 centuries ago. Her trail
How's
ends
the
there.
bucket today?
Perhaps with your warden's
I'll
expertise,
show you the bucket, actually.
you can find what my men could not.
The bucket is currently sleeping and practicing magic in its dreams. Fair enough. Where is this in Caridin's Cross?
You must enter the deep roads through the mines. To protect the city, that's the only path we leave open. Caridin's Cross lies many miles deep into the tunnels. It was once a main thoroughfare, but before Branka, no one had stepped foot there in generations.
Alright.
You have my thanks. Seek her in Caridin's Cross. I will try to delay the vote until you return.
I'll show you the bucket. There it is. You can see it just about. Right there. There it is. It's having a sleep. It's a good bucket. Aren't you, huh? Good bucket? Yeah. It's a good bucket. It's in its bed. Having a nice sleep. It sleeps upright. It's a good bucket. Nice and quiet. It's house trained. Didn't take long to house train. It can hold its water really well. Okay. Okay. Let's move on. Alright, first of all, I'm actually desummoning the dog. Just for a second. And we're gonna be altering our party for a minute. Let's see if we've got any more level ups. Preferably for Alistair, because I want him in Kale and stuff, so I need to start boosting that strength. Alright. Alistair, Shale.
Yes.
We will need Win, won't we? At some point. Yeah, let's bring Win.
Yes.
News of the hour. Grey Wardens approve of Lord Balin's plans to deal with the Darkspawn threat. Lord Harrowmont.
He needs 36 strength. What strength does he have? 31. So it'll take him 2 more level ups. We'll get him there.
And confused. Balin, unable to win home battle.
To the deep roads we go! And which will finish off a bunch of the quests that we've got, I think. Let's have a look. A Mother's Hope, Lost in Memories, Exotic Methods. Oh yeah. Amulet of Void.
Stranger, have you seen a Grey Warden hereabouts? I hear tell that he, or was that she, you understand this was several flagons ago, was setting out to search for Branka on the Prince's own orders.
Now what does this Grey Warden look like?
Stout and muscular, fair of face, but with a strong jaw and a bold nose, surrounded by a great glowing nimbus. If she's a woman, she might be more slight, but her eyes will shine with the light of purity, and her large but chaste bosom will heave magnificently. I've been looking for hours, but I haven't seen anyone who looks like that. Very frustrating.
You might want to look right here, my friend.
Well, if you're the best they got, then standards must have fallen way down.
Yeah.
But I suppose that would account for a human in Orzammar. Say, could I ask you a favor?
That's how you ask someone to help? What?
Name's Ogren. And if you've ever heard of me before, it's probably all been about how I piss ale and kill little boys who look at me wrong. And that's mostly true. But the part they never say is how I'm the only one still trying to save our only paragon. And if you're looking for Branka, I'm the only one who knows what she was looking for, which might be pretty sodding helpful in finding her.
Why haven't you gone after her yourself, then?
Believe me, I have. But where she was going, it's a lost tag. No one's seen it in centuries. I searched as far as I could, but it would take teams of warriors searching weeks on end to cover enough ground to hope to find it. Which I assume is exactly what Balin's scouts have done. And they give the fruits of their labor to you. But they haven't found Branka herself. And that means whatever they've got, it's not enough if you don't know what she was looking for. If we pool our knowledge, we stand a chance of finding Branka. Otherwise, good sodding luck.
Sounds like we have a deal, then.
You should know that Branka was looking for the Anvil of the Void. The secret to building golems, which was lost centuries ago. The smith carried it.
You see why we're bringing Shale with us.
With it, Orzammar had 100 years of peace, while it was protected by the golems forged on the anvil. As far as anyone knows, the anvil was built in the old Orton Tig. Branka planned to start looking there, if she could ever find it. All she knew was that it was past Caridon's Cross. No one's seen that Tig for 500 years.
Alright. Well, Balin gave me a map. I can get there.
If Balin managed to find it, that's only because he's got dozens of warriors he can send to search night and day. If we're going, let's get moving. Branka's not gonna sodding find herself.
Meet Ogren. This delightful little chap. He's with us. We're not gonna bring Wynn with us because, I could be a healer, I suppose. Let's bring her because we'll need to unlock shit more than likely. Alright. Say hello to Ogren. He is a berserker. He goes batshit insane. So, yeah. And I'll be boosting that, strength up, I think. Oh, let's choose Reaver for him. There we go. Right, I've actually got stuff for you as well, buddy. I've got it on me right now. Let's give some of this stuff to you.
By my ancestors, this is a wonderful gift. By my ancestors, this is a wonderful gift. That looks fine indeed. That looks fine indeed.
Just a bunch of booze for him.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
Cool. Minor concentration, more health, major cunning. That's not bad. Good shit. Let's go. Alright. Chances are this is where we're gonna be now for the rest of the stream, so hold on to your butts. Let's go in.
Carrigan's Cross. I can't believe Balin actually tracked this place down. This used to be one of the biggest crossroads in the old Empire. You could get anywhere from here, including Orton Tig.
Do you know anything else about this anvil?
No one but Carradine ever really knew more than it had some kind of stone-blessed power. Every golem who ever ranged across the Empire was hammered on the steel of that anvil. But no one ever knew exactly how they were made. But Branka was sure she could find out.
Seen any sign of her yet?
Not a one. But trust me, we will once we're on the path to the old Orton Tig. She was going to Carradine's home.
So who's this Carradine?
Only Branka's hero. The most famed paragon ever to rise from Smith Cast. He built the anvil, and he's the only one who ever knew its secret.
So you know what to go from here, then?
Aye. Branka dug up some maps of the ancient empire. It's a little tough to tell with so much of it collapsed now. But near as I can figure, we're on the right path to Orton Tig.
Alright, let's go.
I've been waiting for someone to say that for 2 sodding years.
I wonder if he can use the Nug thing. Let's have a look. Ogren, the Nug Crusher. It's not as good strength-wise, but its abilities more than make up for that. Plus, it just seems like more of his weapon. Alright, then.
Well, look what we have here. Some of Balin's new toadies. Let's show him who's king.
What the fuck does an elf have to do with this? Everyone on the elf before she causes issues.
I try to be merciful.
Shame about the face.
I never liked it.
You will squish satisfyingly beneath my foot.
The music! Time to dance!
Oh, beware the bucket practices dark ancients to summon the Dark Lord of Mordor.
As you desire.
The bucket is the one true ring. Lo, for those who place the bucket on their skull can see that which only Lord Sauron could see.
Tell you what to wear in the chantry.
You have robes and such that you must wear.
And, so... robes. What else?
Of course.
Well, sometimes there are vestments and ceremonial garments.
Right. And then...
Why are you so interested in this?
Ah, sod it. Under the robes. Pants. No pants.
What?
Stop stalling. Naked or not.
What difference does it make?
All right. Stonewall me. I'll find out one way or the other.
Right. Good luck with that.
Yeah, Ogren's kind of a creep. We'll learn that. But yeah, the bucket's down there practicing magic in its sleep. Meditating on the great runes of old. Harnessing its power for its trip back to its original world. It's kind of got isekai up in here. It'll return back to its own dimension at some point. So yeah, hold on to your butts because this is going to be the experience for a while now. As I mentioned before, I don't think you were here, there are two parts of this game that are considered to be the most boring by fans. One of which is so boring that, for most people, one of the most popular mods for this game is Sticking It, and that is the Fade in the Mage Tower. The second most boring part of this game for most people is the, is this area. This area, the deep roads. Many little sections around here, same kind of principle, just not as restrictive. Hey! Level up, very nice. One more constitution. I'll get myself some more willpower. And there we go, a cleansing aura. While Osmosis active, waves of healing and cleansing energy emanate from the caster, restoring health to all nearby allies every few seconds and curing the injuries of allies very close to the caster. Good shit. And with this mode, I am officially the tank healer. Nice. Very, very nice. I continuously heal all around me.
I shall do it.
It's done.
Be careful!
Imagine Frodo turns invisible wearing the bucket instead of the ring. I know it would have been such a, it would have been way better of a story if that happened. Fucking hell. Everyone on that gem line.
We'll have a smashing time. I'll try to be merciful.
Lyrium potion.
Just don't hold him in.
Go on, people, use your initiative.
Well done, Ice Lady. Well done.
So what have you been drawing?
Delighted.
Oh god, there's more shit coming?
As you desire.
Let me loot, goddammit.
Delighted. All right.
It looks like they're all fighting that thing over there. So I should be safe to just loot while they're in combat. Which is nice.
Of course.
Oh, hey guys, did you do what you needed to?
Of course.
Good to hear it. Nice. Oh, it's over the bridge. Over the bridge and far away, he says he will return one day, killing the dogs
Right
for
ahead.
no. Oh, so keen. Okay.
Maker's breath! Dragon's right ahead. Good to go!
Traps. God damn it, where did you fuckers come from?
Now this should be amusing. Smashing time.
No, we lost someone. Who died? Aldrin? Garbados, since I've been playing Pokemon lately, just needing it up fast. First time drawing that Pokemon. Okay. It's only a matter of time now. You'll be start drawing Ludes. Garbodor Ludes. Garbodor. Have I really got more coming after me? Oh my god. Alright. Well, I'm gonna go around here again. I'm gonna look around that corner.
It speaks.
Oh, fuck. Yeah. Let's see what's on this side, because I think this is actually, this bit ends, so and that where that other bit goes where I need to go, so we might as well look at this bit. Does it have deep stalkers around here or something? Something like that. Or is it more darkspawn, I wonder? Yeah, deep stalkers. Look at it leading us into a fucking ambush. Fuck's sake. Alright, well, we know what to deal with this. Final overdrive? There we go.
Let's get some blood.
Good shit. Oh, there's more. Can't click on it, the fire to it. The fire is blinding me again. Fuck's sake. I can't see dick right now. Wait a minute. Oh, it's a good job I went this way. We've got more demon limbs.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
See, I would have missed that if I didn't come back this way. I don't have that skill. Give it time. Give it time. I'll be commissioning you to draw low ponies.
Kill it quickly.
Why can't I aim at these fuckers? More deep stalkers. Oh my god. Alright. Let's gather them all together. Come one, come all. Alright, this one is being hit by that. Okay, I'm stunned. Now it's being hit. Alright, there we go. Oh, chain reaction. It's a good way of taking them all out. At least most of them.
I never liked this part.
Can't fucking click on these things. Damn. Alright, there's more of them down. a runestone over here.
Alright, delighted.
More XPs. I'm alright with that. Oh shit, box spawn. Let's bring box spawn into
And
this.
so I shall.
But yeah, like, the deep roads never really bothered me that much, but I can very much see why people think it's a boring part of the game. Because it really is, like, it's just, for the most part, it's just running through the area, killing Darkspawn, with the occasional, like, deep stalkers, spiders, and things. It's really something too impressive.
Let's end this quickly.
Defend yourself!
Delighted.
God damn, look at this place. Alright, I'm gonna activate, this. I need this here. Alright, everyone needs to go to that emissary. Everyone. Take that out. Alright, there's the big threat taken care of.
What's this?
The Mines of Moira. Just looks like a big dungeon to me. Yeah, pretty much. Basically what it is. And even as a... Honestly, the boss fight at the end of all this is, without question, one of, if the most memorable fights in the game.
Trap right ahead.
Out of everything in this game, it is the first thing to come to my mind whenever I think of Dragon Age Origins. Outside of the introduction that I go on about enjoying. Like, you know, the Battle for Ostagar stuff.
Yes, my friend.
The end boss at the end of
so
this, which we might not see in this stream, we'll see. But the end boss in all this is... It's memorable. It's really fucking memorable. Everything from the way it looks, to the fight itself, to the build-up to it. Hey, we got a new level up, very nice. We'll add some more strength, I think.
It's done.
Shall we go?
The Mines of Moira.
As you desire.
That's is that a Lord of the Rings reference? Because it rings a bell. More Darkspawn down this way.
Trap right ahead.
Oh. Nice one, Liliana. Alright, let's go. Thought so. Well, we're just gonna go down this way first. We're not gonna be driving up there. Is this gonna connect up there? Looks like we just got a new level up, Liliana. Very nice. You leveling up. God, look how far behind she is. And this stuff. Yeah, it connects. Check that out.
As you desire. Of course.
Right. Now, I'm not going to leave the area properly just yet, but I am going to go this way.
Delighted.
Just in case it unlocks another entrance. And we're going to go double back through this way. We're going to finish off that area, and then we're going to come back. Just so we see all the things. And while we're here, we might as well summon the burr that she's just gained.
Let's have a move on.
Good shit. We've got Remy with us. We've got one more entrance down here, and we've got something else going this way. So let's finish off this area first. That was a shriek. Yeah, let's take care of that first. We... Don't want to fuck with this. Master Warden. Must be killing the shit on a dark spawn. Alright, up next. Let's summon the Infernal Overdrive for over here.
Come and get it!
Can you guys move freely or what?
On my way.
They seem to lack the ability to move on their own. It's kind of annoying me. Move freely. Let's see if they actually follow me.
I tried to be merciful.
Because they seem to like be mindless all of a sudden, which is kind of annoying.
Of course.
Can they move on their own again? There we go. That's bad. Oh, that's an ogre. Okay.
I tried to be fair.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, I was not taking chances with that dude. Big, wide open area. Alright, we're gonna be free of combat now. Or are we still in combat? Looks like we're still in combat.
Of course.
There we go. God damn. Oh, this is on the other side of that bridge that we saw before. We've got a decent amount of chests to go through, so I might as well go through that now. I imagine most of them are locked. Yeah.
Ask away.
Open. Darkspawn mace. Some fire bolts, which reminds me, do you have? No, you need arrows. Some fire arrows will do you nicely.
Are we in a hurry?
Seems like we've cleared this area out. There's some more XPs. Codex. Alright. So it is just a case of coming back down here now. Good shit. Alright, so we'll see where the other one tried to lead us now, and we'll also go to the opposite end here and see where that goes. Yeah, down here we go. Oh, everyone on the emissary. We're not fucking around with that. That's an interesting thing, by the way. Genlocks are made by your dwarves. So, dwarven darkspawn are genlocks, human darkspawn are hurlocks, elven darkspawn are creeps, and Quinari darkspawn are ogres. Dwarves cannot use magic. What Hurlocks can, which is interesting. Topside is horror. Honor. The fool has been following us for 3 days, but what can I do? I'm sure the city guard could lock him up for being a sodding idiot, but there's no law that says you can't seek your death in the trenches. There's no law down here at all. I said to his face that if he pulls our patrol at risk, puts our patrol at risk, I'd split him myself. But he's quiet. I'll give him that. Topsiders usually assume that the end of the Blights erases the Darkspawn from the world. Why does this one cur that his victory just drives them back on our doorstep? It's one thing to face them up in the light. He'll cut his own shaft out of here. Once he fights them in the dark where they live. That or the lyrium will get him. Lieutenant Gant. Yeah, just required an interesting item. Topside is hilt. The hilt of a fine elven sword. A partial inscription glows faintly in the presence of lyrium, but remains unreadable. Huzzah! Adventure awaits! So we got another mini quest there.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Got more gear. Nice. This way will probably lead to another exit, but we're still going to go back and go the other side. I think if I remember correctly, there are actually multiple bosses now. Oh my god, that is an Ogre Alpha. Right, okay, let's kill this thing. Oh, and we've got Shrieks. Okay. Alright, everyone on the street. Whoa, go Ogren! He just stabbed a fucking hammer in that thing's chest. Whoa. Nice one. GG Ogren. Badass. Crystals. one took a while to be able to be looted, but there we go. Yeah, this leads to another exit. More road markers.
This looks like the right way out. Wartime Tig. You won't be alone.
Right, we've just unlocked another place, but until then, we're gonna be going other places as well. Because if this goes around the corner, that'll be ideal. We will have cleared out another area. There's another way through there that I can go. Another place to explore. And yeah, oh, there's a glass phylactery here.
Why does the bard stare at me so?
I was thinking of writing a song about you. The statue with the heart of gold. Or something like that.
It thinks my heart is made of gold. It is stone as anything else. Cold stone.
I meant that you had a good heart. It seems to me that you do.
And they call this having a heart of gold. Why?
Because gold is precious and shiny, and a good heart is just as valuable.
Shiny.
In a matter of speaking.
My heart does not qualify as shiny. I kill, frequently, and not without pleasure.
You have had a difficult life. Deep down at the center of your being, you are a good person. I believe that.
Even though I have never demonstrated this aspect? How peculiar.
You aren't all stone shell. There is a person inside of you.
If so, it is because I ate him.
Amazing. Alright, let's quick save. Let's take down this thing. Alright.
I like it.
Defend yourself!
She is a great character, man.
It is done!
That could have been worse.
Very nice. Give me your loots. Give me your loots.
As you desire.
Good shit. Alright, we have another side passage up here to explore. Ah, another sack. And more than likely another fight.
Trap right ahead.
Yup. Alright, Liliana.
Yes.
Where did you see the trap? Oh, somebody's just gotta level up. A box ball.
You will squish satisfyingly beneath my foot.
It's because I ate him. Asunder. Quest updated. You have found the grisly remains of some kind of feyed beast. One that may have intentionally dismembered itself. Comparing the notes suggests the carving was done in the deep roads near Caridon's Cross.
All right.
Good shit. We have all the pots. More deep stalkers. A lot more deep stalkers. Alright. Inferno Overdrive!
Another creature ahead.
Oh god, there's more of them. That's right, go into the fire. I'm being chased by a bird. The bird being chased by it. It's typical of a blackbird. Blackbirds are cowards.
Ah, another battle speeds our way.
Come on. So many of these things. They're coming out of the walls. They're coming out of the goddamn walls. Ah, it's the leader. There we go. And that's when I killed down the leader of the pack. Or took out even. Oh, and all she had on her was some chainmail. Lovely. Very useful. I'll check the nest now. Right here.
All right.
Alright, we've got a nest over here. We took out a nest. It's pretty good. We should have the option to break open all the eggs, but there we go. Some more experience, some more loots, more monies. Would you look at that? The Drifter's Cache. We got another item to pick up. Thanks to going down there. I guess we'll pick it out first and then we'll leave into the next area. You'll be a millionaire soon. Look at all the monies I have. 129. Even more when I get back and sell shit. I'll be spending it on... I think you can acquire items in this game to redistribute stats. I need to buy it though, but I'll be buying one of them. I'll be buying some skill tomes and shit. If I can remember where they all are. So, yeah.
And so I shall.
Ooh. Ring of the Warrior. Effort's Gloves. Fawn of the Dead Gods. Very nice. That was the item. Free shit. So that's why you click on all the shinies. The shinies are good.
Delighted.
Alright, let's go. Next area. I think this area you can run into random encounters as well. Hey, that's one thing I want to find out.
By the tits of my ancestors.
By the tits of my ancestors.
I never thought I'd see this place in the flesh. I can see Bronca all over this place. She always took chips from the walls at regular intervals when she was in a new tunnel. Checked their composition. If she was still here, though, she'd have sentries out by now.
What can you tell me about these ruins?
This was Caridin's home Tig. He was an Orton before he got raised to Paragon. Even stayed here when he could have had his own house. I guess he didn't want to move his people to Bunamar.
What's Bunamar?
The city of the dead. Caridin built it to honor the Legion of the Dead, but it was more like a sodding mausoleum than anything. Of course, that was all before he built the anvil. After that, he was the city's pet genius until he angered the king and fell into disfavor.
So what if Branker and everyone died?
Well, aren't you a sodding bright spot today? If everyone's dead, there'd be evidence of a major battle, wouldn't there? 300 or so dwarves don't just fade away.
That's a good point. Fair enough. Alright, let's get going.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Yeah, let me quickly check. Options, controls, screenshot button. Print screen. So here are my achievements that I've got so far. All of these are through playing this, basically, in this stream, since it's a fresh install. They're all the ones we've got so far. Screenshots. It has not been taking screenshots. I would typically set it where it took screenshots whenever I got an achievement, but apparently I've not set that up, which is a shame. Ah well. So it's print screen. Let's test it. Where's print screen? There we go. Nope. Options, controls. Oh, it is working. Let me try again. Options, controls. Alright. Yeah, it's working. Cool. Cool, we've got that for later.
I do not understand why you hate birds so much.
It is because I had to
Of course.
endure their chirping, their perching, and most especially their constant
No, I understand that part. But they were just being what they are.
Exactly. Disgusting vermin with wings. Darkspawn must be exterminated for being what they are as well.
But a bird is a creature of grace and beauty. They open their mouths and they sing.
The bard hears music. I hear a wail of banshees that boils my blood.
But what about a nightingale? Or a swan?
They're not pigeons, it is true. Still, evil beasts of the sky.
I give up.
Good. Those two have some pretty amusing conversations, I've got to admit. Alright. More genlocks. Oh, it's dead. Oh, speeders. Oh yeah, that's the boss I forgot about. Yeah, there's a speeder boss. Fire! Oh shit, overwhelmed, guys, get it off me, get it off me, get it off me, get it off me, this one. Fuck me. Ugh.
Of course.
Eight-legged freaks.
As you desire.
That ability is broken as fuck, man. It's what makes the dog so fucking good. That overwhelm ability is powerful.
Another creature
Some
ahead.
beasties for us to play with.
And so I shall.
Is that all you got?
Time to end their respectable existences.
there's a new kind of spider. That's the one Morrigan will turn into, I think. Oh, look at that ogre getting his ass handed to him. Time for me to introduce myself, I think. That one. Worked out nicely. More than fighting over there. What am I gonna do this way? Yeah, let's see what's up here. Sarcophagus, huh?
All right.
Topside is honor again. Don't remember that quest, but I'm assuming I got a sword out of it. Alright, let's fix this right now. I can finally loot the ogre. That it took a sweet ass time to die.
You could have just given up, you.
They're animals. Do you really think they would just give up?
As you desire.
The Shriek Alpha over here, just hiding in a corner.
Well done!
Well, my character is very vocal today. Oh Christ! Open that.
I shall.
Lorax. So far, so good. I don't need to go back just yet to clean out my inventory, because I will do at some point before I reach the end of this. Giant poisonous spider. Nope, we're going this way. Fuck you. And now we're fighting ghosts and golems. I'm pretty sure I've played that video games before. Ghosts and golems? Really hard. You can get hit twice, yeah? I kick ass in the name of the Lord.
This is more like it.
These guys are certainly hardy than most. Fine. Let's go around. Let's let the spider lead us. We might as well. Let's heal over. Come on then, Mr. Speeder. You want to lead us into a trap, don't you? Come on then.
Delighted.
Is that it? Is that really it? That's really impressive. Guys, a little assistance over here. Oh, they're gonna walk quicker if you just didn't just stand there and watch the entire time. God damn, you guys.
Delighted.
Asunder is over there. We can finish that quest in here. Another loot quest.
Thought we might be in for another fight.
More spiders. Are you entertained yet? Also, I just realized the music and stuff. Are you not entertained? If you want a preview of what playing Dragon Age 2 is like, you've got it right here. Just spiders coming out of nowhere. That's Dragon Age 2. That's how that game plays. Very hard game, but it's annoying to get a real ending. You have to beat the game twice. Is this Darkest Dungeon? Because yeah, it's kind of like a soft roguelite or roguelite. You kind of have to do a lot of bullshitting around in order to get what you want. There's a lot of ways it can go wrong.
No, I don't think I've ever been here before.
Well, hello. Lost to the memories. There's one quest.
There's nothing for you here. It's mine. I've claimed it.
Claimed it? Are you part of a clan who lived here?
Clan? No, but it's still mine. Rook's been here for years now, and no shiny surfacer will take him away.
Bah, he's a bloody scavenger. Good as sodding gone.
Be gone, you! You'll bring the Dark Ones back, you will. They'll crunch your
Ghosts and
bones.
goblins, yeah, I know.
Word has it, you could only survive down
Ghosts
here
and
by
golems.
eating the
I'm making a
Darkspawn
joke.
dead.
Darkspawn blood is poison. Men have died from drinking it.
It burns when it goes down. It burns! It's my claim, not yours. Crunch your bones!
Another creature ahead.
Yeah, remember the mother in Orzammar who was asked us to miss her missing son? Yeah, that's her missing son.
Here comes Margaret! That's it.
Alright. You thought I had
Another spider.
Too slow.
Why'd you go away already? Goddamn. Alright.
Go away. This is mine. Only I gets to plunder its riches.
I just want to talk to you.
No! No talking! You leave my territory!
I'm not here to steal anything, I promise, man.
You won't take anything from Ruck? You won't take his shiny worms? Or pretty rocks?
But if it's valuable, I might trade you for it.
Oh. Ruck not mind that, maybe.
Let's see if you got
Ruck
anything to
has
trade.
some things from the camp. Sometimes the webs. You give him shiny coins, no?
Alright, we've got some items here. Destructioner's Belt, Manager Animation and Combat, pretty good. For Liliana, I'll buy that. Cold Iron Room, damage against the undead. Doesn't really count Darkspawn, does it? I thought he had something better than that. Dragon Age Origins runes. We've not really got into runes just yet because I don't need them, but what kind are there? Let's have a look. Increases willpower, increases armor, increases construction, constitutivity, resistance, reduce fatigue. Undead. Spell resistance, fire damage, frost damage, physical resistance, elemental resistance, paralysis. Ooh. Reduced movement. Damage versus Darkspawn. Damage from each element. Range. Cool. Okay. So none of them. Finished the drawing. I tried to color it, but it's hard. You can't see the color. Did you send it on Discord? Let's have a look. Yeah, you did. Hey, that's pretty good. As someone who doesn't draw, that's pretty good. She looks like she's been heavily drinking, though. Those eyes look like she's been up all night looking at pictures of herself online, realizing what the internet does to her. Blighted Grey Warden Commander armor. Armor of Divine Will. Okay, well, I'm gonna sell him a bunch of shit, since I don't need it. Might as well make some money and get rid of some stuff while I'm down here. Save me going back up to the surface. Sapphire, emerald. Good shit. Cool.
You are back? Not to take Ruck's claim, right? Not to steal from Ruck. No.
I think I met your mother. Is her name Fildia?
No filter. No mother. No warm blanket and stew and pillow and soft words. Ruck doesn't deserve good memories. No.
How did you end up here?
She did not know. Not what I did. I was very angry, and then someone was dead, and they wanted to send Ruck to the mines. If I went to the mines, she would know. Everyone would know. So I came here instead. Once you eat, once you takes in the darkness, you not miss the light so much. You know, do you not? Ruck sees. Yes, he sees the darkness inside you.
That is a frightening thought.
I means nothing by it.
How did you survive here?
When the Dark Ones were here, I kept to the shadows. They don't look in the shadows, not if you're quiet. Not if you eat their flesh. Then the Dark Ones think you're one of them. They leave you alone. But now they're gone.
But there's still giant spiders here, yeah?
The crawlers. They used to eat the smallest Dark Ones. Now the crawlers go hungry.
When did you arrive?
Too long ago. I must think. 5 years? 6? Ruck no longer remembers the smells and sights of the city. I will answer your questions.
Did you find anything unusual at this camp?
Bits of things, but only bits. The crawlers. They take things of steel and things of paper. They take the shinies and the words.
Paper and words. That sounds like someone was taking notes. Do you think Branka camped here?
They bring to the great nest, the nest they makes for the eggs. They puts the shinies inside, they do.
Enjoy your tainted mud. Yep.
It's not so bad. The dark and the burning keeps Ruck warm. Warm like mother's arms.
Get away from me, you sodding freak! Look at... He should have been sent to the mines. Instead, he chose this. I'd put him out of his misery.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. He's lost his head.
Sodding right, I'm right. Now do it quick so we can get back to business.
No,
is it murder knife time?
Ruck.
At least he fights. The fact is, his survival instinct is strong, otherwise he wouldn't be here in the first place. We'll tell his mother that he died an honorable death. Top side is pommel. Final location of his battle with the Darkspawner. Need to still do a Sunder while we're here. See if we can do that before the end of the...
Looks like that bone picker is living in Bronca's old camp. Did you see the marks on the floor? There were a lot of people and fires there once. Those must be Bronca's papers he said were taken by the spiders. Nothing that fragile would be left from the Tig.
Alright, we need to go up and around. Up that way. We've got more ghosts and golems to take down. There's another song I could put on. It's a very Capcom day today, isn't it? Dragons, Dogma, Tekken, Ghosts and Goblins. Alright, look at all these buggers. Everyone up here. Alright, we'll...
Here comes trouble.
Mostly knocked me right in that position. Shit. Alright, everyone give me a chance here.
Off we go to combat!
Take down the golem.
Hold on.
Alright, is that everyone? Okay. Well, it's time to put all the pieces together for that thing. Let's activate
So
this
I
first.
shall.
Alright.
Delighted.
Place the body parts on the altar.
You have restored that which was cut asunder, and revealed my hiding place. Speak your intention. Seek you vengeance or reward?
No deals with spirits. I'll destroy you for good.
My deception was convenience, not cowardice. A fight you want. A fight you shall have!
Alright, let's go! Let's hit him with this. One of these. My personal mortality. Whoa! Oh, he can do that as well as me, huh? Good to know. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ooh, heal, heal, heal. Get up in the Whoa. Alright, this one. Alright, and... group heal. Whoa! There we go. Very nice. Now wait for him to be lootable, if he is lootable. There's a book over here. Read. He's not lootable, huh? golem over there that'll fight us as I loot this one, more than likely. Ah, no. Good. Stone. Right. All roads lead over there. Book, oh no! I got more undead and golems to kill.
All right. And so I shall. As you desire.
You will press on it. It will hurt.
Ow, ow.
All right. Come on. You
Fucking hell, these guys like to scream, don't they? It's the Wailing Dead. Time to blind myself again.
Why do they bother?
There we go. That guy over there, take him out.
Ready.
Fuck! I just got a rock thrown in the face. Alright. So yeah, this is what a lot of this is gonna be like for a while, with brief interludes of chatting, just a lot of ass kicking pretty much. That's the deep roads for you.
Delighted.
There's more to go. It does get a little bit more streamlined. It does get really cool as we go through it. Eventually, we'll run into the Legion of the Dead that's been mentioned a few times. We'll be talking to some interesting characters. Shale will realize a lot about themselves.
As you desire.
There's a lot that we can cover. But unfortunately, I don't think we'll be eventually facing that really cool boss that I've mentioned. But yeah, no.
Of course.
There's a lot that we'll see in the deep roads. Reminds me, does Liliana still have special arrows? No, she's gone through them. Let's give her some more fire arrows. Onwards we go! It's all progress, pretty much. Some more speeders again. It's fun how the spiders just materialize through rocks. I think we might end this with a bang, actually. If this is what I think it is, then we're getting out to an interesting bit.
I could do that for you.
Yeah, it is. Alright, hold on to your butts. It's about to get interesting.
As you desire.
Ah, shit! Overwhelm, get it off me, get it off me, get it off me! Off me!
Of course.
Oh my god, not again! Get it off me! Fucking hell. Alright, speaking of overwhelm. Yeah, suck it. Box was giving that guy the same treatment. further this way.
All right.
Damn it! Fucking... Ah, these guys are annoying. You need bug spray? Yeah, pretty much. Fasten your seatbelt. Ah, fucking hell. These fuckers overwhelm like crazy. Corrupted sliders. Darkspawn sliders, pretty much. Ah, shit. Get off him. Down the emissary. No, box spawn. No. No, I've lost box spawn, damn it. Oh. Wait.
And so I shall.
Okay, we're all good. We're all good. We've not lost box spawn. We're all good. Alright, this way next. Okay. Here we go. The queen was showing the way! Spit on him, my brothers! Spit on him for Uganda! My queen! We will show him the way! There we are. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Run in fear. Finally, we get to the good part.
God damn it. Stay still, you bitch!
Let's make this quick.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Spit on him, my brothers! For the queen! I will show you the way! Ah, fuck, get it off me, get it off me, get it off me.
Time to be corrupt.
Fucking happy dance.
Like we might be in for another fight.
Where's the queen? There she is, kill her! Fucking Christ, alright. There's one boss taken out. Oh god, what? I've killed your queen! For the queen! Spit on him! Ah, fuck! Help him, help him, help him, help him. God damn! Smith's hot, huh? Fire resistance, -1 dexterity. Eh. One boss of many. Mini boss. Ah, bloodline. Not a bad axe there. Branka's journal.
Allow me. I could do that for you. On my way.
Looks like everything except the fractured stone around there. Here we go. Alright, let's check out Branka's journal. Looks like someone's journal. The cover is battered and torn, but intact. As you leaf through the satiated pages, the text catches your eye. We found evidence that the Anvil of the Void was not built in the Ortran Tig. We will go south to the dead trenches. The Anvil is somewhere beyond. My soldiers tell me I'm mad, that the dead trenches are crawling with darkspawn. That we will surely die before we find the Anvil, if we find it. I leave this here in case they're right. If I die in the trenches, perhaps someone can yet walk past my corpse and retrieve the Anvil. For it remains lost, so do we all. If I have not returned to Orgrin yet, and Orgrin lives, tell him no. What have I to say? Should be for his ears alone. Okay. This is my farewell.
Bronca was thinking about me. I knew she still cared. Old softy. Looks like the dead trenches is our next stop then. They say the darkspawn nest there. Whole herds of them. But if that's where Bronca went, then that's where I'm going.
Fair enough. Moving on up. Quite the jump, huh? The dead trenches. Let's go. And here's why I was looking at the screenshots, because I want a picture of this. There it is, the Orc Demon in the flesh. Come, my children, follow to war. Let the blood rain from the sky! Hats off if you get that reference. The dead trenches. Here we are. God damn. Before we move on, however, I am going to dive back to other groups. Orgrin Tide right there. Because there are still quests around here. And I'm hoping I can find them. I've still got one there. Let's see. Admirable Topsider. I'm just having a quick look-see while I'm here, because I'm sure it's on this level. Is that later? That might be in the later. We're almost at the end of the stream now anyway, so. Ah, okay. Cool. Let's have a quick look to see if we've got him. Right, so the last piece of it is actually further on. So let's go back further on. Cool. I'm getting ahead of myself. Good to know. Alright, let's go back there. Can I pet it? I don't think you want to pet that, my friend. I think it'll eat you. In this game, you can pet the dog, but you can't pet the dragon. Well, not that dragon. So here we are. And as we go over here, we're going to actually run into the Legion of the Dead charging over the bridge, and we shall be joining them in their battle. So for now, I'm going to activate a few buffs. Liliana can summon the bird to help us in the fight. And we will be here to do this next week. So, I will see you Wednesday, 7 o'clock. Yeah, next Wednesday, 7 o'clock. There is already a scheduled stream set up on my channel if you want to click the notify thing. Anyway, so it's been Faolan Hot. Thank you very much for showing up. It's been a fun one. Hopefully it's not been too slow and you've still had fun with it. Because it's just kill. But that's, you know, a little bit more interesting things happening next time. So until then, bye for now.